Oh, hey. How embarrassing. The stream was like dead air for 12 minutes. Yikes. Yikes. Well, you can hear me now, so I'll just... On the 12th hour. Or minute. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but for some reason my video switcher, it's basically you could consider it like a capture card, it just wasn't showing up, and I couldn't figure out why because I used it yesterday, and so I just unplugged it and moved it to the other port. It has two USB-C ports, and it came on. But I totally forgot that I have to go do the audio as well, and I have the meter flashing at me now. I just oh well, we'll just trim that part out in post. Baloo, whoa, Baloo, so good to see you, mate. What now? So we got a bunch of parts. So I figured we just kind of top off a few modules today, see what we can get. I haven't made my Mauser order because I'm still hoping to run across some more missing parts before I place the order, but I don't know. I don't think today I had to start the stream way later than I meant to, but whatever. Yeah, the gig I worked was it was boring, but it was really, it was the main takeaway. It was super, super boring. It's the boringest gig in the world. And, and it was a really crummy load-in. So we got there at like 3 in the afternoon, and we didn't have to work till midnight. We actually got done at a little bit before 11. So it was like 10:45, 10:30, something like that. So, but the client got us rooms, so it got me a room there. And so I'd already kind of checked in earlier that day when there was some slow time. And so I just went up to my room. I got some food, ate real quick, and then hopped into bed and went to sleep. Got up at 5 a.m. I think, 5:10, something like that. Got ready and everything, and then repacked my bags because I wasn't gonna have time to come back up to my room to check out. So I took all my bags with me to the venue, and then it was like a 12-hour day. We were there we started at 6 and we're done at 6 o'clock. And then I came home and I tried to sleep, but the guy who has all the 500 series stuff, that was the only day he could come to pick it up, and so he stopped by and grabbed a bunch of that stuff. We still have 4 modules that we have to work on, and I still have to find the fucking screws for that case. I still don't know where they are, but I'm getting there. But yeah, so I didn't get that much sleep, and then I couldn't sleep like afterwards. I don't know, it was weird. So I was just really tired, and I did yesterday on like half a tank, you know? I was really tired, and but we finished up early, and I came back, and for some insane reason, I was like, oh, I'm gonna stream on TikTok, because they just recently enabled the account to do the live service, and I was like, let's check it out. And I for those portrait formats, I have this set up for pinball, and I'll play pinball and put me in a little as a box, like half up the screen or whatever. A third it up, I guess. But yeah, I played for like an hour and 30, 40 minutes, something like that. And no one seemed to be into it. No one seems to be into the pinball thing. I keep trying to make it a thing, and it just doesn't happen. So I guess it's too niche. Which, actually, that might be right. But alas. But then I went out and hung out with my buddy, and I like told my wife, told Mrs. Heresy, I'm not planning to drink that much. Dude, I drank a lot. I did not feel good when I got up today. Not like sick or hungover, but I was just like, I don't know, just achy. And but whatever, I had a really good time. We went and saw this band that was a band he likes. I'd never heard of them before. They're called Strawberry Girls. It's all dudes. But it was pretty good. Actually, it was really good. The opening acts and so for the other stuff, I wasn't too into. He said that I missed like the very first band. He said the first band was really good. But this venue, you could actually go. It had like a little bar attached to it, so you could just go to the bar and, you know, out of the music venue. So that was kind of cool. So we did that while this one band was playing, and then when the main act showed up, we sat through the whole, we stood through the whole thing, and it was great. Great set, really cool band, real fun stuff. It's one of those like guitar virtuoso like kind of things. It's all instrumental, and yeah, it kind of blew me. It kind of blew my mind because the guy was doing some really insane guitar stuff. Like, it basically, I was like listening. I couldn't see the stage very well because I'm short, and so I was just kind of chilling, and I like heard this riff, and I'm like, are there two guitarists? And I look up, and I'm like, oh, he's doing both parts. That's fucking amazing. And I can't really describe it very well. It was basically like a really fast arpeggio. Like and it had this like that kind of pattern, sort of. I don't remember the riff exactly, but hey Raven, hold tight, the Raven crew. Now you're Raven. Sorry. Still need to think about how I can implement that safely and ethically. Starting out for the first time in a long time. Nice. Nice. Well, don't let it go to your head. No, I was just talking about last night I went and hung out, but I was on like no sleep, which I think exacerbated the whole thing, but it was still a good time. Trying to think here. Sorry, I'm preoccupied. I'm thinking about something else. No, it was a good time. The band was really cool. I thought about like maybe buying a shirt or something, but then I was like, I don't want to carry a fucking shirt around. And when we walked to the merch booth, there was like a huge line, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not waiting in line. I'll order it from their website if I really want it. I think they're gonna do all right. They, you know, it looked like they had a decent crowd there, and it was probably a decent gig. They probably made some good change. Hey, Mechanical, welcome in. No, but I got beer, so it stops me from being called into work. There you go. The classic. I can't, man. I've been downing beers all day. I mean, I ain't drunk or nothing, but I should not be handling machinery of any weight. There it is. But in this case, it's heavy. Oh, man. Oh, that's the scratch I got. Man, I think I just bought these glasses and they're already scratched. I don't even like them that much. As a security guard. Well, that too. I guess that makes sense. Anyways. Yeah, but that's got kind of it. Not a lot else coming. We got jacks in the mail. We're jacked now. I ordered 500 and we got 500. I don't remember how much that cost. It cost a lot. I just paid last month's credit card. I'm like, dude. I gotta start doing math or something. So sinking a beer stops other guards from bailing when they get too tired and calling me for like 4-hour shifts. It's cheesy. I got a bunch of these headers and a little pack of them so that we could do the encephalo adjuster. We could finish that thing off. Yeah, and the whole jack thing was holding us up from building a lot of stuff. So that's gone. Yeah, we're almost back to having the problem of not enough things to work on eventually. I also want to drive. Yeah, I don't anymore like in the state I live in, the city I live in. Well, I think it's a statewide thing, but they have like a zero tolerance thing. So you basically it's the cops' observation. It's solely based off of that. And you could blow zeros and they'll still put you in. So and you can be under, you could have slightly under the legal, what would be considered the legal amount in some places, and they'll still put you in. So I've just quit, and lately, and at the same time I've stopped doing that. Have a couple beers and drive. That's kind of been okay in the past, but I don't even really do that anymore because of that factor. And like the rideshare situation here in Phoenix is so good that I'm just totally okay with spending $20 or $12 or whatever to get a robot to drive me or a Joe Schmo to the place rather than risking myself. Hey, over on YouTube, Lawn Dog, how you doing? Hold Faithful. Well, thanks for being consistent. That's always appreciated. I'm glad you like the content. I'm glad there's people over on YouTube that are enjoying it. We've been doing good on YouTube. Things on the stats on YouTube have been better than they have been, than they've ever been, I think. Yeah, actually, yeah. So that's really nice, because YouTube's not the worst place in the world. Londog, I love the content. It helps me sharp, and I like the ability to ask questions and create. Yeah, that's what I try to explain to people about the benefit of the whole live streaming thing. Is that, you know, most of the people that do content like this, we're here to answer questions, you know, talk shop, nerd out. You know, that's what it's all about. And I always think that that's really fun. You know, it's really fun to go and, you know, there is fun, like chatting in comments and so forth with the creator and whatnot, and that's cool. But I mean, this is real time with like a 2 to 4 second delay. Sometimes electronics isn't all that, especially with analog. Especially with analog. There's a lot of, well, that may be true, but... So yeah, it's like 35 here. I won't even do it. I never have. Yeah, I mean, well, there's, you know, what I've done in the past. Last time I had to, I knew I was going to be at a bar with a friend, and I had to drive back. So I just had a beer, and then they had like a bunch of non-alcoholic drinks, like Dr. Pepper. That's right. They had like tall boy Dr. Peppers. So I would just have a beer, a little bit of water to kind of cleanse the old palate, and then boom, Dr. Pepper. And then once I killed that DP, I'd be like, let me get another beer, please. And I just kind of went back and forth, and I ended up just having 2 beers over the course of 3 or 4 hours or something, which is much better. If I'd go at my regular pace, you know, it's usually about a beer an hour. Although my friend that was hanging out last night, he keeps ordering me beers, and I'm like, what? He'd like hand me one, and I'd still have another one half drank in my hand, and I'm like, oh, I can't have warm beer. All right, now I got this empty I got to hold on to. And then, you know, just madness. Absolute madness. All right. Well, let's get into the goods. We'll kind of feel our way out. This music is good. So we're listening to classic Jay Nothin. This is like a VOD of his. And I don't know what else I had to say about that. I think that was it. I have the Iron Maiden ale called Trooper. Huh. I wouldn't mind trying that. Yeah, Phoenix isn't a bad place if you like beers. There's a lot of little microbreweries, and there's a lot of restaurants that brew their own, and I don't know, it's pretty popular here. And there's other parts of the country, sure, that are real popular as well, but I don't think people would expect Phoenix to really be a beer-centric site. It's our type of music, yeah, exactly. So, we were working on this. This is, oh man, I already forgot. The hipster. And I think we got all the resistors on. That's all we got done that day. We'll do caps next. But we do have all the bits now to do the encephalo adjuster. I don't know where the front panel is for this. Oh, I think it's in the box. It's a common go-to ale for you? I'll have to look for it. I wonder... Let's see. You said Iron Maiden Ale. What was it called? Iron Maiden Ale Trooper. If I can find it. USA. Total Wine sells it. Okay. Yeah, I could go get that. What the fuck? How many beers is that? Oh, it's a gift pack. It had it for like $40. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Brother, no. Nah, here's like a bottle. Oh, it's still a 4-pack and it's 16 bucks. Whatever. I'll have to check into that. That look. You know what? I got a buddy of mine who is a big Iron Maiden fan, and that alone he'd be like happy with it. But then, you know, he also likes good beer. 500 milliliter bottle. Oh, so maybe that's why that price is that way. Maybe it's just you can't tell, but it might be a bigger bottle. Hey, Tron Dog, welcome in. Stoked to see the stream. Yeah, mate. We're I had to work a gig. So boring. I can't say if I said the name of of what it was. That also says the client's name, but it also explains how boring it is. Just think of the most boringest words you could put together, and that's what it was. It was even more boring this year because, like, one year, I think it was like 2 years ago or so, they had this guy who was a guest speaker, and he had these spreadsheets, Excel spreadsheets, and everyone was really excited about it. And he wouldn't like let me copy them. He had to run them from his computer. And it was like the fucking human genome was in this fucking spreadsheet or something, or the cure for AIDS. I don't know. It was weird. And everyone was all excited, and I watched the whole thing, and it was just a spreadsheet talking about the thing that they do, and I'm just like, this is great. And they're like, all the attendees are really excited, and it's like they're excited about the most boringest thing in the world. It's insane, but whatever. They're happy, and you know, they're easy to work with. They're nice people. Bunch of nerds. Oh shit. Ooh, crackle crackle. But yeah, let's get crack-a-lack in here. I wanna finish up. I wanna hear this thing. So we're gonna put this off to the side, and then we'll circle back to it. I think we have. Oh, scheisse. I think we have a. Oh yeah, we got to order that chip. Okay, so that's what we're waiting on. order, but that's it. And then we could start on any of the other ones too, so. Oh man. This is another reason I like to buy nonlinear circuit stuff. Because the man's got a good sense of humor. And he funny. He real funny. Okay, so if you guys haven't seen this before, this is the encephalo adjuster. Now there are open pads there, but that's because it's for a capacitor, and it's a maybe if you need it. But I believe we're not going to in the way that we have this configured, so it doesn't show up. We still have to put on a little trimmer, through-hole trimmer, and other through-hole stuff, but this is driving. So this will sit on top of this board. Let me get the third board, actually, because this is going to all go together like the ending of Fight Club. So it sits on top of here, and then it transfers a bunch of stuff, you know, has the connectors, and then it goes to these boxes. So what you have is an LED, 3 LEDs here in the center, and then they're surrounded by, you can see it there, the circles, which are the circle of circles, which are going to be the 24 stages of the 24-stage phaser, and they're all light detecting resistors. So they're all going to be cupped towards it in a bowl, and it'll light up and go dim, and that will affect the resistance of the 24 stages. Now they all light up at the same time. They all work together, and they all go together. But there'll be variances because we're using LDRs. So it'll have some of them will slightly get wonked around because of these variables that will just be baked in from it. This part has these reflectors, but it actually goes into this guy here, which will sit on top and be the box for it. This will reflect everything back. I feel like I should shine this or something. And just kind of help redistribute the light inside. The light inside of all our phasers. And then we've got the controls on the front here. Pretty basic. But we needed these. Oh, dude, is this sealed? I haven't opened this or anything at all. Yeah, it's taped shut. Tape man. Oh. Okay, so there's the. So we need these 40 pins. Oh, no, we don't. I thought he said we needed 40, but I think we need 20. Which should be... These look like 10s, actually. I think these are 10s, so... Hold up. I got 20s. Here we go. There we go. That's what's happening. So we'll need 4 of these to build the box. And then these are wider than the usual one. I think they're 15. Oh, I gotta clear. Oh, yeah, I gotta clear this solder in a hole. But the main point is that I didn't have to make an order to Tata. Because, man, they're really not cheap anymore. I don't know why, but I was looking at it, and they're like TLO 72s, for example. That's my favorite one, because that's something you just buy a lot of. And they're not cheap. But Mauser sells them for something like 30 cents, and somewhere in that range when you buy like more than 20 or 50 or something like that. And then Tata, I don't think gives you a price break, and they're always like $1 or something like that. They're like way more. So, and that's how like all their stuff is. And it didn't used to be that way. It used to be the other way around. Mauser used to be like $1, and maybe that was it. Maybe it was, but it was the fact that back then I was only ordering small handfuls at a time. Handfuls or fulls? Whatever. I've got hands. When's the delivery? Is that updated? No. No, it is not. Oh, doing a little break. Love it. I'll go ahead and get our parts that we're going to start to need here. We'll need the... Oh yeah, I'm still digging these. I want to use them, but I don't really have a good thing. I guess, you know, we could maybe try using it for this build versus using the rotisserie, because it's got to be really, really flat. So, all right, maybe we will. That'd be nice. You know, I still haven't figured that one out. I wonder what the ad situation is like for YouTube. Like, how often do those pop in? Or what do they look like? Let's start with this board, and then we'll just kind of work our way down. We need to get the trimmer for this. That's not a big deal. And then, let's get this bit. Yeah, let's get these. So we need the LDRs and the LEDs. And yeah, let's get those. What's the trimmer size here? Oop. My dyslexia had kicked in there for a second. Could just type. What would be the fun in that? So, just for funsies here, we've got that's the schematic. Each one of those is the LDR, and it controls the op amp. That's why there's just a million op amps on the back of this thing. Alright, so here's where we get cool. He starts explaining how to set this up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. Well... Oh, right. We'll have to... This is going to take some brain noodles. So this is what it's going to look like with them kind of on them, but not directly, which is interesting. And then they'll be in that box. And yeah, he's like black it out with soldering the lugs as well. And then boom. Let's get to the album. Like this is, yeah, it's like a gatefold for an album or something. With the liner notes, you know, for the band. So yeah. That's what we're doing. Oh, that went really fast there. So, okay, I forgot. Oh yeah, I was looking up what the trimmer was. 100K. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Ooh. Honestly, it's the last one I have. And you can tell where it came from. So. But I believe I can. I need to put that on my shopping list here. Oh yeah, well, there you go. There's something we could get. Let's see, next Mauser order I need to get 100K trim pot. Top single. All right. Oh yeah, that fits good. Dude, I hate to be that guy, but I think I should clean this board a little more. It just looks really wet. You know, well, fuck it, who cares? It's fine. I'm not gonna go nuts. It just, well, you can kind of see it, I think. Let me see if it shows up. Yeah, you kind of see it in the camera. So yeah, everything in between there is just has that wet. But you know, I touch it and it feels fine. It really doesn't feel bad at all, like sticky or anything. So I think I'll just let it go. John Duggan's probably no clean. So it is. I only use no clean flux. I don't like to buy extra chemicals or anything like that. And from a hobbyist soldering standpoint, it could really like push people away from it. Like, oh, I gotta do this, you know. Which, you know, I get that or even just using waters. That's why I'm like, you could just use rubbing alcohol. It's cheap. It's effective, blah, blah, blah. And so, yeah, and with no clean, you don't have to remove it. However, It's not that much, depending on what kind of flux you're using and stuff. It's usually not that bad to clean it off. Not that big of a, pain in the butt. But the other side of that is longevity. So I did a repair. Hey, Hayes, how you doing? I did a repair like a couple of years ago. It was kind of one of my breakthrough repairs because it was a commercial device. I didn't have any schematics. But I knew what the circuit was, and it was just dead. It wasn't working at all. So I just plotted along the traces, and eventually I came to a spot, and I was like, I don't know what's, everything seems fine. Let's try disconnecting, or let's try swapping out some of these chips. Maybe it got reverse powered, even though there's diodes here, but maybe something happened. We'll just try. Can't hurt to replace these chips. They're just CMOS chips. There's nothing special about them at all. So I go and replace one, no change. I go to replace the second one. As I'm doing it, I notice it looks a little weird. What was oh man, I can't remember what was the giveaway. Okay, so I noticed like when I took it off that there was a trace that went from one pin to the other, and I was like, oh, okay. And then I cleaned it up and everything and put the new chip on, and then I went to test that, knowing that, oh yeah, so these two traces connect, and it wouldn't beep. And I was like, that's weird. And so I took it off, and the trace was gone. Like it had lifted and gone. And I went back and watched the video, and what had happened was that it was corroded. It was super corroded. And when I went to clean it, it basically there was just nothing there, and I knocked what was left away. And then I didn't see it because I was, throwing flux and everything, and soldered it with it not there. I made the connection and fixed it, and then it was a dual module, and so we had a working side, and then we basically compared on the other side. The other side had the exact same problem, where it was a trace that ran underneath the chip and connected two pins, and it was broke. And the only thing that I could surmise from it is that there was like a lot of flux left over, and it was really strange, and it was really nasty. Like once you looked at it, like you looked at those old chips, they just have like just crud all underneath them, and it was all this crud that collected to the flux. And my assumption is that crud collected moisture, and that moisture got heated up and energized and all that stuff that's great with it, combined with the crud, and you basically just ate away at the traces that way with a chemical yump. So I think that's what happened, and I think that was from improperly cleaning the flux. And I also believe that is what's wrong with all those modules, because a lot of people have the same problem. And the company that makes them, they won't repair them. And so it's kind of, you're kind of SOL. I did have people, I posted it, people reached out to be like, would you fix mine? And I was like, yeah, but you can't be in a hurry, because I'm not. And so it was like, I never heard back from any of those people. And a lot of them lived out of the US. They were in Europe and whatnot. And sending things back and forth, I've learned, for repairs through, different countries like customs and whatnot. There's all this declaration you got to do. What's up, Tron Dog? It could collect, yeah. It's just the same thing like when a leaky capacitor, but there's a little bit extra with it. But either way, that was my belief. And so to fix those things, you're going to have to lift up all the chips, test the traces, and then pop the chip back on. It's frustrating to me, though, because they they have the schematics, so it wouldn't even be that difficult to test. Hey, Doey, let's go. Hey, Queen Lori, smile. Hello, how you doing? LT 3005. Crud is the path to dark side. Crud leads to moisture. Moisture leads to corrosion. Corrosion leads to anger. That's fucking awesome. Yes. Feel the crud side. It is your birthright. I don't think does he say birthright? I think so. Can't remember. Haven't seen that movie in a couple weeks, couple years, couple minutes. Anger leads to dabs. Yeah, I still haven't cleaned out the Dab Master 9000 after I accidentally put flux in it. Yeah, I can collect past stuff, and it is somewhat conductive. So if you were to have, it's you needed the perfect storm, but I've had this really talented EE named Bald Engineer. His name's James. He always cleans flux because he had a troubleshooting problem and he couldn't figure out what was going on. And the only thing he did was clean it. And he just, I don't think he did a flux bath. I think he just hit it with flux and a brush. And the problem went away. And his only conclusion was that the flux was causing interference because it was creating like a little capacitance or whatnot. I'm not sure. He knows the science. I know how to do this. A trolley bus to work on rails? What do you mean? What's rails? Yeah, Trondog, it was he in the situation. It was like the device was getting I want to say it was real sensitive voltage, and it kept getting get a red line there. It kept getting little readings, and that was his only guess, is that it was possibly bleeding through the flux or something like that. Either way, and he had a lot there. So either way, it's a good idea to clean it. I think it's a lot of people online will, complain about it. But my argument has been like, what a great time to review your work when you're cleaning the flux off. You need to review your work anyways. You hand soldered this thing. You should check all these joints. You should either with a microscope and clean it up, or with your little loop if you want, however you want to do it, but you need to inspect it. And I think the cleaning process is the best time to do it. You have to do it anyways. And then you might go, oh shit, that there's a hole, whatever, and you can go in and take care of it there instead of later. So, I don't know. Flux. So, Doey, what did you mean by, oh, there we go. The trolley bus from Bafako has its own mount spacing. I want it to work with my super rails on the back of my rack, but I want to make it neater. So make 3U blanks with the same spacing of the trolley and have it mountable. Alright, let's see what we're... Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're saying you want to mount it and have it basically have, yeah, like little rails that mount into that. Yeah, can't you just 3D print that? Isn't that like a 3D print job? Yeah, I would just think this would be a 3D print job. I have a couple of blank panels that someone sent me that are 3D printed, and they work all right. They're not the most attractive on how it worked out, but since you don't have to look at this, who the hell cares? Well, you could at least prototype with the 3D printer. Yeah, with the 3D printer, and you could make your final design as a PCB. Yo, if you could figure out how to do quick breaks in a PCB design, you could build like a PCB 3D print and just everything, you know, U-joints into each other, you know? So that stabilizes it on all the axes, and you just have like a, like a wood cut U-joint type deal. And then, yeah, you could build your whole box and box it. That'd be funny. I'd be into that. Yeah, I don't even have anything. Like the back of Jamtown and Space Station, just go to the floor where the ground is. I always am kind of jealous of people that have their like little power buses and everything mounted in there. I'm like, that looks really convenient and pretty. Yeah, give it a try, dude. I mean, you've got that printer. You could bust it out a lot quicker than waiting for the turnaround. You're cutting your next track, Hayes? Let's go. Trondog over on YouTube. I own a Casio HT3000 that works, but I acquired the Honor equivalent that has a power fault from the AC adapter mistake. Huh. Is there like just a drop-in replacement for that? I think we could go to... Let's try Synthar. I always forget how you... Oh man, I thought I was gonna auto spell it. There we go. Centaur. Let's see here. This page seems a little poorly loaded there. Are they getting DDoSed or something? What the fuck's going on? What the hell is... Why is this loaded all weird? You said Akai, though. Let's see if we could go to like... Okay, there we go. So let's go to Akai. It was an Akai. No, it was an Casio. My bad. It was a Casio HT3000. Looks like they just only have the 6K. I wonder if Honer's in here. I've never really looked. They are. Oh, but really they just have those three. Huh. Yeah, I mean, with most power failures like that, usually, yeah, it's just replacing the bum component. Your Zoom might still be up? Oh, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Anyways, you can tell I internet's well. All right, well, let's solder this trimmer on really quickly, and then we'll actually put the big bits on. Yeah, we got our jacks in the mail, and then we got all our little trimmer thingies, or what? Not trimmer. I don't know what you call them. Little headers to make the box. All right, so this guy's done. Let's get our LEDs and our LDRs. Yeah! Guys, let's go. Booze is in the house. How you doing, Booze? How are you doing? 3mm LEDs, the little ones? The little ones. Red, yellow, green, really bright. I'm going with yellow, maybe. Haven't tried yellow. They say it's mellow yellow. Hey, Booze, it's going good, mate. We're working on. We got some parts in the mail, and so we're working on. I love that. That's great. For the LDRs, GL5506 or GL5516 or whatever. I like that. I vibe that. But yeah, we got that and a whole bunch of jacks. We got like I ordered another 500 jacks. I've ordered like over 1,000 1/8-inch jacks in the last 6 months. Like less than that, honestly, but we'll just say 6 months to keep it easy. That's insane. But I don't know if I can get them any cheaper. or I ever will. Oh shit, there's the dab from Hayes we must dabble do. And then the dab from Booze. Shout out to Hayes. I don't know if there is a way to shout out on YouTube that I know of. I should see if there's a way to do that. I'm gonna write that down on my to-do list. Where is it? YouTube shout out command. Led Zeppelin. Oh, you meant the speakers were. Oh, now I get it. I was like, what? Well, you know. Anyways. Oh, you're putting up your Xmas tree. Let's go, dude. Yeah, we debated that, and we just decided not to, because I don't know. Like, we're just not big into the whole thing, the Christmas thing. We man, I'm gonna have to buy. I can't remember if these are as bright, but here I'm just gonna grab these three. Gotta clean up the den. Yeah, I hear you. Where's the little kit of LDRs? I think it's literally... Yep. It's right here. Starting a little collection of all these little dumb booklets. I don't know if I like it. Man, I'm gonna put a jacket on. It's kind of chilly. Oh. Test tracks. Oh yeah, that's your track tester. That's a good one. I could see that. All right. So we have sorry, I'm like looking at these numbers here. So we've got the two that he mentions, the 5506. No, oh wait, he says GL. Oh yeah, I think that's what these are. Oh. I think GMZ and GL are the same thing, though. Let's see. What are these? Oh, these are different. Oh, I may not have it. Well, I mean, he did say or anything, but I don't have 24. This is just a pack of 20, and I've dipped into this. Ah. But he did say or anything. I just wonder if I need to stay in that range. Let's see what he says on it. Because I didn't realize. It does say whatever here, though, very clearly. Oh, we do need to use the tiny pots, so we'll need to remember that. Use and then just use the trim pot to get a good operating range from the phase pot. If you cannot get a good range, then add the 220s. Huh. Higher actives given the point gain, LEDs. Okay, well, Well, we could just put whatever we want on there and see what happens. If, I mean, the trim pot and everything makes sense, so I'm thinking... I think it'll be alright. And the way it's designed, we should be able to easily modify it if we have to. Now, if we have to take out all those guys, it's gonna suck some butt. But it's also not gonna be impossible to do. So, wee. This thing's pretty cool. I like this thing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Booze, is just to do that. It looks like you can adjust it. I mean, you could either put the 220 on, so we could put it on. Well, I guess you can't just put it on one, could you? I don't know. We can find out. But yeah, I'm not sure. We can look up the specs for a GL 5506. I did write down the specs here, so we should be able to get the bright reset and the dark value. This thing creaks like all the time, and I don't know why. I can never get it to do it again. It's just random creaking. Freaks me out. Alright, so we're gonna look up, we're gonna go to this. Let's get rid of this. And we'll put this one on. So we're gonna look at GL 5506 LDR. There we go. Fine, whatever. Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, that's better-ish. So light resist is 1 to 5 or 5 to 10, and I'm seeing 2 to 5, 5 to 10. So it's pretty much the same. And then dark resistance is 0.1 mega ohm. This is 0.2. This is 0.5. Oh. Huh. I think I'm gonna go. Oh, we got an ad, so we'll wait on that real quick. But I think I have I think I have a plan. I think I've worked the plan out. Here, we'll can't really see shit though. All right, whatever. I'll point it out. We'll blurb it. We'll blurb it when we work it. Blurk it, girl. Booze. Is that the IR high-speed beastie used a few of those to make a bunch of dodgy Vactrals tucked in a heatsink and pallet? Yeah, he does a lot of that. Now we're just using an LED. We're using these. I don't know where I put them, but they're super brights. Okay. So here's what I was looking at. I found this chart. So here's a 5506 and here's a 5516. Here's their two respective stats that I have written down on all of these. Now, the light resist is 2 to 5 here. And then the dark resist is 0.2 mega ohms. Now, the one that's 5506 here is very similar. It's slightly different. But it's 1 to 5K, so it starts off at 1 instead of 2, which isn't a big deal. And then it's 0.1 meg of resistance. Now the other one is 5 to 10, whatever K, and this is this is spot on. Wait a minute. Yeah, well, I wonder if I wrote that down incorrectly. But either way, so they're both 5 to 10. And then this one, though, is 0.2 mega ohms, and that one's 0.5. So I think I'm just going to go with this 5506 that's pretty similar to its counterpart. and we'll give that a try. He did say we could just use whatever the hell we want. I kind of like the idea that it has that this, what I have, has a slightly bigger range than what the actual one is, so maybe that makes it better. Let's see. Man, I need to go through these tabs. Clean this up. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta order that part too. All right. So yeah, let's count out, make sure that we have 24 of these, because it says there's 30, and you know, one, more than one, way more than one. Oh, Jesus. $11. $18, $19, $20, $22, $23, and $24. Nice. Nice. Now we do need to clean out, I guess, this LED, and then maybe it would be smart to put the power connector on first. I feel like these guys are going to get in the way of me putting it on later. Man, my voice sounds all weird. I don't know why. I think it's the dry hotel air. It sucks my soul. And my moisture. Boop 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 boop. Okay. I think that's 10, and I think that end looks tough enough. But will it now? Well, let's see if we can do a little bit of heat transfer. Nice. All right. Let's get our solder on. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Turn the fan on. This thing is gross. Huh. I was reading what you wrote there. I was trying to think of something really funny. No. Yeah, that's a bit of a jump. 10 mega ohms. Here we're gonna reheat this. And then we're gonna remove it. I think, here, I'm gonna play, no, we're just gonna do it here, we're fine. Look at that, look at it come alive. Its mission is complete. Its path has been met. It has cleansed the whole. All right. Well, that was our only dog shit thing. Now we should put the leads in, and then we'll solder those, and then we'll put all our LDRs in, and then we'll dance. I wonder if I can get like a better shot here, maybe. That's slightly better-ish, sort of-ish. Swordfish? Ooh. Swordfish. Oh, wait. Okay, just turn it like that. That's a little tighter. A little bit tighter. Man. Oh yeah, how did he do this? He did it backwards, so it's always confusing. But it's usually long lead, square hole. Yeah, the pattern's right, so we're good. We're good. You know, it's really interesting. It's taken me decades, I think, to finally remember that. I think it's just because of him, because he's so bad at labeling. I always had to look it up, so eventually I was like forced to remember. It was terrible. I didn't want to have to recall anything. Is there fucking a turd in there? Why is it not going down? Ooh, that one snapped. Snip, snap. All right, let's, we can give the old board holder 9000 a try here. Let's give it a little maiden test voyage. Haven't really tried this thing before, so who knows? It might be nice. Let's see, which one is this? Is this the first one? No. Let's do this one first. Man, this thing is so heavy. I love it. I love the weight, and the hate. The weight brings hate. Hate brings flux. Flux brings crud. Crud leads to corrosion. Corrosion leads to the dark side. Oh wait, I forgot. I left out anger. And I think I might... You might just for say... I know it wasn't in the original, but you might just throw in hunger, too. Then, you could always segue that later into like a Snickers ad. Because they'd give like a Snickers to Emperor Palpatine, you know, and they'd be like, "You're not yourself without a Snickers." And then he just turns to like an old white guy trying to, you know, get his cable box to work. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. That's all I got. Sorry. I don't have much. Oh my gosh. Now, I want to make these all plush, so I'm just going to heat this up and push it. Push it real good. Ooh. Baby, baby. Baby, baby. Push it. There we go. Oh, those look good. I'm proud of that. Alright, so the next thing is going to be putting this guy and putting those LDRs in. Oops. So it's in the words of Tone Loc, let's do it. Go. Oh my gosh, this is like threading a needle from too far away. My shitty eyesight. Maybe I should use my fancy glasses. There we go. So we need these to kind of sit up ever so slightly, but they kind of do that on their own. I don't know. For now, I'm just going to do this and then worry about the incredible difficult problem I'm going to face later. Yes. This feels good. Prolong the inevitable. So these LDRs, before you ask, are single. And ready to mingle. These guys have been on the scene for a while now and are looking for love. But they're also not polarized, so take that how you want, you know. If you want a good polarized LDR, well, I don't know about these guys. Can't speak for them. Not legally. Mostly. Okay, anyways. This is good stuff. Good stuff. There we go, buddy. Who's your buddy? Polarized light-destroying resistors from planet Zektar. Boink. This is good. It's also really relaxing. I wonder if I can get this to zoom in anymore. That's a little bit more zoomy. Yeah, I think that's as much as it'll do. Without killing a man. Nah, I'm kidding. It will still kill them. It's very... You know, I'm starting to just dawned on me. Why the hell am I letting these have these ridiculously long leads when I could just snip them? And the answer is I secretly hate myself. Oh yeah! Oddball in the house. Oddball, so good to see you. Thank you for the meow. Old Nicky Cage. Jack Nicholson and Nicky Cage. The Jacked Cage. How you doing, Oddball? We're just chilling here, enjoying these I don't know. We're just enjoying stuff. It's an enjoyable day. Mas bomb. Bad man. Remember that. So it just dawned on me I could have set the angle on these in advance. Although they're kind of weird, so maybe not. We'll see. Maybe I should. Yeah, what if I did? Yeah. Let's see if we can do that now. Kind of already neck deep, but why not? It's everyone but the one I want. Oh, the one I need. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, wait for some pretty awesome news from Oddball on the Discord soon. Brand new makerspace is being built in your basement. What are you talking about? I guess I'll have to read the news. Is it out? Not yet, apparently. All right. That's amazing, man. Mate, that's so awesome. That's gonna be killer. Do you already know what kind of tools you're gonna get or anything special or getting the usuals? Extra set of cordless drills, that's nice. Well, that's awesome, mate. kind of wanted to... Yeah, both of these are kind of whatever. Yeah, I don't like that. There we go, sort of. That'll work. Let's see what this one looks like. Yeah, let's fix that one. All right. Pretty good here. Of course, I still don't know how I plan. Well, and honestly, I think I'm just going to support it. With another one. I don't know. Wait, that won't work, will it? The height adjustment. Maybe. Let me just see here. It needs to basically do that, so let me check. Let me put it into gear 1. Well, I'll be fucking damn. That'll work. So I can flip it over and they won't fall. I might have to do some massaging afterwards. It's not a perfect solution, but it's the best one we've got. This is awesome. I'm hyped. Oh shit, let me catch up on Oddball here. Its dope problem with the old shop was it was originally built for metalwork, etc. It was kind of just kludged into a maker space. This one is purpose-built. Got room for the video projector, stained glass, and soldering. Oh, cool! We've been building an evacuator that comes from the bench, so it isn't in the way. Just a little vent. Nice. You haven't seen? I got these as a little Xmas gift. These are the Omnivice from Hacko. I think that's weed. It's so hilarious. No, it can't be though. So it's a it has like this little washer up, and then you can put your circuit board in there, clamp down on it, and it's a rubberized area, so it's like a nice soft grip. This thing weighs, I think it was 2.7 pounds. It's super heavy and dense. If I were to push down on this to try to knock this thing over, I would sooner break the board than get this thing to knock over. It's just very, very heavy. And you have this little deal to adjust the height, and I didn't really see a purpose in it, and then I thought, wait a minute, what if I could get, what I did, that little deal to hold these parts in, what if I could build that with 2 of these, and bing, bang, boom, it looks like we're going to be able to. Just going to save a lot of lives. I don't know what that LDR is doing. Maybe that's one of ours? I don't know. Yeah, I think when you came by, you were at Jerk, so you weren't able to, and I might have forgotten to bring it up or whatever, but or I was rambling about something else. There's so many possibilities. But Yeah, they were on sale at their website. So ooh, that's what I should do actually. I should make another pot of that yummy coffee. So there were two you could buy them for like $52, $54. I think they're still around that price on Amazon though. The nice thing when I bought them from Hacko is that they ended up being like just over $100, and I don't remember if it was 75 or 100, but it was like you qualify for a free gift. So I was like, oh cool, free gift, and I ended up getting a coffee mug, and it's actually probably going to be my new favorite mug because it's really really big, and my French press, it's like 3.5-ish little cups, but it usually gets cold by then. This thing, I can pour like 2 cups out of my French press, and that tops that coffee cup off. And if I drink it, it's usually, you wait a little bit for it to cool down, and then you'll have it. It's nice, and then that second pot is pretty much already at that temperature, and a little bit warmer just because of the container that it's in. But either way, it's good. I liked it. I was happy. I was like, oh. The adjustable. Oh, yeah. It's funny. It's funny. The whole mechanism. But their precision. The idea was if I needed if I was doing like a really big board, like a pinball machine or arcade, those are really large motherboards, stuff like that, consoles, they're all really large PCBs, and I have nothing that can hold that until now, because this guy can hold the fuck out of it. CDS cells. I don't think I've heard that term before. It sounds kind of familiar, so I might have ran across it. What does that stand for? You have to make the engine do it. Pop rocks, let's go. This board is called the Encephalo Adjuster. It's a 24-stage filter. Each one of these stages is being controlled by one of these LDRs. And these LDRs are all being controlled by these LEDs that are all coming on at the same time. So you get the whoosh sound. But since there's a lot of variables here, it has a what am I trying to say? There's gonna be variances between all these things, so all the phases won't perfectly line up. Should sound pretty badass. Grab this guy. Cadmium sulfate component, a common compound used in solar cells, PDs. Oh, okay. Photoresistors, okay. And one of them was a kit with a CD. Okay, you know what? I think I remember that. I had one of those kits too when I was a kid growing up. And I think I remember it referred to it as a cell as well. I couldn't remember the lettering because that is a long time ago, a couple of years ago. And yeah, I love those things. I got one of those from my friend like years ago, and it was when he had his first kid, and I was like, you can play with this, man, and learn from it, and then when you're ready, you can give it to your boy and go over it and everything, and you know, might be nice. I had one of these. Thought it was cool. It's half the reason I just decided I could do electronics. So I was like, oh, I did it when I was a baby. This is baby stuff. Oh, right. Those actually look pretty good. Oops. They worship the light. Okay, so now we gotta do the shift. I like this. So this one's a little bit higher. Let's do this first. Put this guy in here. And then we're gonna take all these bits. I really should think about cutting these. You know, oh wait, I don't want any of these to... Yeah, actually this works. Dude. Okay, let's try this again. Some of them do just drop. Well, I guess we could just fuck with... We could adjust them. Encephalantly. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Whatever, it'll work. It'll work well enough. Yeah, this will work. This will. I'm convincing myself. Really doing a good job. Do 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 do. Going to the remaining one in Alaska. That's cool. Yeah, well, honestly, LT, I mean, I was making a little bit of a joke, but I think about it now, and I'm like, you know, I think that was genuinely my mindset. I was like, I did this when I was a kid. You just follow the instructions. You don't have to do any electrical engineering. You don't have to understand any of it. You just have to follow instructions. And the instructions are fairly simple. So, oh wait. Okay, this sucks. Did work though. Can I get this guy to... There we go. Alright. So, I'm thinking we just go left to right on this, uh-oh. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Bump up, because we're going to jump up and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Artbox coming in with that pipe and hot. Won't stop, skitty bop. Oh my god, baby, hot. Right! Let's go. Artbox, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We are working on some soldering, of all things. Oh yeah, we're supposed to fill in these vias too. We're working on soldering this 24 stage phaser. Lots of whooshing. Lots of whooshiness. Ugh. Whatever. I'm gonna... Oh, Jesus, that's really bad. It's less bad, I guess? I don't know. Fuck it. Oh. And it's handy to know why transistors can be the fastest to use on 3 legs. Handy to use onto a sacrificial manner to protect expensive parts. Yeah, they do that with 0-ohm resistors too. I've seen that before. Has it phased with Vactrals? So the it's actually a good question. We'll look at the schematic real quick, since we're in an ad. So you can see, kind of. Oh wait, so Booze wants to... Yeah. We'll wait till we get out of the ads, but it's the main things here is that each one of these is an LDR. So you can kind of figure out what's going on just by knowing that that's it. The LEDs are down here. They're not physically connected in this schematic, but their references are here. So you have, way to go, Dowie. So you have each one going to the non-inverting input. Well, here, I'll wait. All right, I think we're done with the ads. So each one of these, so it was asked, like, how does this phase, how does the phase work? And so if you go in and you look here, each one of these is an LDR. So all 24 of them, they're all here. I counted them. It took me a couple of minutes. And now we don't have this connected. This 220K is here. It's here to change it. So if you have, like, if it doesn't work at a certain value, you can put one of these 220s in. But the way that we're wired up right now is it's going directly to ground. So it's grounding out in the inverting and then getting a 10K version through the non-inverting. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. All the way on. It goes all the way to the end, and then human centipedes back on to the next row, and then the next row. They're all going to move in the same direction from the light, so the resistance is going to all be the same, but they're all they're all coming off of the same thing, but they're all feeding from the same, there's this variance that they're going to get that's interdependent from it. Right, it's in the gain state. Well, sort of. It's in the non-inverting input. You're basically using these 10Ks to kind of buffer, and then gain and buffer, gain and buffer. It's kind of cool. It's actually really, 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 really awesome, but it's been a lot of work to put together. Yeah, well, we should be able to finish it. I think we have all the parts here. We're just gonna slam through it. All right, let me remove this row of trees. Trees! You know what I could stand to get me is a cup where I could just throw these in the cup and then throw the cup empty that into the trash. That would be amazingly brilliant idea. If only it were possible. Dude, okay. There we go. A cup, a coop, a coop, coop. Interesting. I don't know if a fancy car would really help, but I'm willing to try. I think the real humor is that I think a coupe is a fancy car. Your mom's the coupe and 2 girls, 1 coupe. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, that was like kind of crossing some lines there. It didn't even make any sense. If it was really funny, I'd be laughing. But alas. Oh yeah, we gotta. Oh yeah, we got none other than the X in the house, Mr. X. Mr. X, how are you doing? Fantastic jam. I was listening to your jams earlier. If you like jams, guys, go check out Mr. X's channel on the Twitch. Guten Abend. Oh, Lawn Dog. So Sid, here, see, I want something again from the jump catch game. Oh yeah. I've been kind of cooking out while you're in the background, and then I'm watching that you're doing, especially the soldering technique. Every electronics guy knows what it's like to watch solder melt. Yeah, exactly. What's funny, Lawn Dog, I kind of feel like I might have I had a TikTok video that did all right, and I had another one that did really well as well, and both of them are about soldering. It's just showing the soldering. And I thought about it, and I'm like, fuck, I should just sit down and clip a whole bunch of just solder stuff and, you know, put that on the TikTok and then blow up, and then it goes away. But maybe I can you know, do it as an experiment, if anything. A traditional tip? Yeah, I just don't want to trade it out. Well, wait a minute, Lawn Dog. What would you consider a traditional tip rather than... Like, I could get the knife tip. That's what I kind of want to go to, but this is a bit crowded, so I kind of am like, I'll just do it this way. But, you know, I love my Seeger knife tip. Yeah, no, it's not really preferable for a through hole, but it works. Oh, I thought oh, I did. I see. Here, let's see if I can weave this. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But yeah, people on the TikTok were freaking out on how I solder SMD and stuff, and they were like, "You shouldn't do that," and I'm like, "But I am. You should try using tweezers." Believe it or not, I've tried that. And in this video, I'm not using them intentionally. I don't know. I was actually pretty nice about it. I thought it was funny. Ooh, coffee. Yeah, I was just thinking about that earlier. Might brew me up some. There we go. All right, I guess I'll just keep plowing along here. Well, I don't know if it's gonna run into the... No, it's fine. Wait, if you're here to use the curved tip, then you are... I wouldn't... So to apply some heat to the lead along with the tip being into the hole. Oh, these flush cuts? Yeah, I think I got these from... man, I can't remember where I got these. I think I got them from Fry's Electronics when they were around. I have some other ones that are nicer-ish, but these I can punish, and they're fine. So I kind of use them with the expectation that they are not long for this world, and yet they seem to be all right. So that's funny. Hey, Kelton. Welcome in. Bill Coleman. How are you doing? Oops, went too far. Some of your solder joints don't seem to have the shiny flow characteristic. Guess it looks better when I'm seeing right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over a lot of these because they, I'm gonna have to reset them. And so my plan was to, I'll go ahead and throw some flux on there, but my plan was just to reheat them and do each one individually to get it into, I could go there, couldn't I? Look at that. I could totally just get the rest of this. Quit being such a baby. Oops. Too much on here, but I'm almost done. Jesus Christ, that's a big ball. All right. I believe that is it. Looks time I order some new soldering tips. I'm going to get me this curved tips. You're already influenced. Well, yeah. So I tell people, if you want a conical tip, like some people really like conical tips. I am not a big fan of them, but the curved tip is like the perfect in between because you have the you still have the pointy tips so you can get in there on those little spots and there's still just enough heat, but then you can also use the inside or the elbow to just blast heat on areas, and you know you have like a wide soldering spot from it, so it's kind of nice. All right, we're done there. We're trying out the new Omnivices. Oops. That I'm ever so loving. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, the curved tips has some aspects of heating all the components and then the hull and the hail at the same time, and the contact tip doesn't apparently have. Yeah. That's I personally, I don't like chisel tips very much. I mean, they're not bad, but once I got into a knife tip and the bent one, I'm totally J tip. I kind of was like, this is a really nice way to solder. I like this. And then I kept trying weird ways to solder, and now it's just goofy. Oh, I forgot to fill all the. Well, we'll fill all these vias here in a minute. Chisel tips only work. Yeah, I mean you can. I have like a pretty small chisel tip. I think it's like a 3mm, maybe, or no. It's smaller than that. Maybe it is 3. I can't remember, but it's pretty small. And you could do it for 805, but once you got down to 603, it started to just kind of be too big, and that's when I was starting to use the. I got into the J tip, and I was like, oh, well, this solves all of my problems. Oh wait, Did we get all the Vias? I guess so. Yeah, there was not that many. This is dumb. All right. Every one of these is gonna have to go in. Oh man. Funny stuff. All right. Yeah, see there. They're like, it might kind of work. I don't know. I think he had his. Let's look at his example again, because I'm pretty sure all of his sat flush. Oh yeah, we gotta flip this again. They actually don't do well. I think they sit lower than what I have. So I'm gonna push these in a little bit just to shore them up a little tighter, because some of them are really, really high, and only I should be that way. Oh shit, that's right. The heat is on. Dude, I may not be able to do this because the heat is on. Yeah, because it heats the fucking little sensor directly, which is painful for my fingers. I did not think about that. I could put a glove on. That'll give me a couple seconds. I could, oh shit. I have the perfect solution. I never get to use these things either, so it's gonna be nice to, I hope I still know where they are. Where are they? Are they in here? No. Oh man. Where did I put them? Are they in here? Maybe? I think, yeah, you know what? I think I saw them in one of these buckets. Let's see. I mean, we can use something else if I don't find it, but I think it'd be really great because I never get to use them. Oh, they're going to be in that box, aren't they? Because I'm at... God damn it. Why didn't I just look in the box that literally was for... I don't know. Whatever, man. I'm going to use little pads. Little pre-cut thermal pads. Darius Haskell, welcome in. Use a small piece of silicone. Oh, yeah, that's an idea, too. These should work. We'll see. Ooh, this one's got a sticky. All right, let's try it. Let's try this method. I already feel confident. Yes! I have the resistance to the sun. Oh, well, it kind of overdid that one. Eh, you know what? It's kind of cool. Well, all right. I'm just gonna deal this as we deal with it. I never thought I'd use that. Oh shit! That's damn, that is really hot though. Oh, fuck, it's really, really hot. Cannot touch it with my hands at all. Alright, I need it to go down just ever so slightly more. That's good enough. Wow, it is kind of wearing through the pad. Yeah, this thermal. That's too much. Wow. Well, I kind of got it. Okay, good enough. Oh my god, it really goes through that pad really fast. I wonder if that pad could be just simply replaced with a new one, and we could just move on. I've got a bunch, so I'm not really... Oh, this one kind of screwed up, but we'll fix it later. Okay, now it's... Yeah, eventually the pads reach their boiling point. I wonder if I can go back and forth. Does it just need to cool down? I have no idea how these thermal pads work because I didn't read the manual. Aw, fuck. That one fell right out because I burned my finger. Yeah. Alright, so I'm not sure how I want to fix this guy. I could keep going with the rest of these. I'm almost done. Alright, we'll just keep going here. We're almost... Let's switch out pads here. I'd like to get a pair of these. It'll transfer the heat? Oh. Well, I thought it would give me a little bit of a cushion. They kind of do, but they do to a point and then they start heating up. But if I just go back and forth, it seems to be working. Let's see if we can lower this guy down. He's still hot. Oh shit, dude. Why does it keep... because I keep moving, maybe? Yep. Okay. Alright. That actually looks pretty good. Let's put this guy back in. I think the easiest thing would be to just solder wick it and do it again. So we'll do just that. Oh shit, see, these are already attached. Use my good solder wick here so that we definitely get this thing out. Well, at least we definitely have a chance. Although, this is kind of awkward. Yeah, I was afraid of that. So, I didn't really get a good angle there, and I kind of hosed it. But... maybe... Mr. Wire can remove the badness. Or not. Am I not seeing this right? There we go. Okay. Here, I'm just going to resolder these. Okay. Now, let me see if I can just cut a snip of this instead of trying to use a whole clonk. Still pretty big, but should be able to deal with it a little better, maybe, hopefully. Lord a willin'. Alright, let's do this guy first. Here, I'm going to tighten this grip a little bit. And it should get... I don't feel like it grabbed anything. Yeah. Alright. This sucks. We're just gonna set fire to the roof. Well, I thought I kind of did apply flux with the rosin and the solder. But I mean, I usually do. Yeah, it just keeps diving down in there. I hate it. We've got a fix for it. I just was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, you know? Just don't feel right. So I'm just gonna solder it in. Yeah, this is just gonna slightly suck. Only a little bit. A little bit of suckage. Here, let me pull this a little bit further to the edge here. Alright. Damn it. Alright. I keep losing my grip because these aren't the best tweezers for this, but I don't really have tweezers I would want to use for this. Okay. Better-ish. There's no real way to grab this. Alright. Let me see if I can just push it through. Push it real good. Baby. Dude, that's so wild. It's not going down at all. It's like it's stuck. It's like those traces were clogged up or something. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, because it's not moving at all. And I put plenty of pressure. We could do one more try with the little needle nose here, but I don't... Yeah, well, actually... Maybe not. Might have moved. Nope. So, I'm just gonna... Once it cools down, Jesus Christ, I'm just gonna mash it in a little bit. It'll be a weird one, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna leave it be. It's gonna be an anomalous one. I'm cool. Well, man, it looks really dumb, though. I really don't know if I could stand it. You know what I could do? Is I could trim those legs so it could fit in there better. Maybe I could just bend this in. We'll see if it pops off. Actually, that kind of works. I'll take it. It's not wonderful, but it's adequate. That's what my father said about me. That's what my father always said about me. It'll do. Okay. You kind of tried. But that's really most of the problem. You know, humor said, yeah, mate. I like the funsies. I like lulls. I like comedy. I just want to clean that up a little bit because it was pretty nasty. Oh yeah, we still have to trim those pins though, since they're all... Forgot about that. Whatever, let's clean this spot. Yeah, these pins are all long. I forgot. I'm gonna do this over the trash can. Because this is just gonna be a fucking little tiny nightmare. Which was also what my dad used to call me. Interesting. Little tiny nightmare, biting at my hair. Why do you eat hair? The doctors say it's normal, but I think it's strange. Why does my baby eat hair? Talking about my actual child, not my baby. No. I realize that can get a little confusing. It might make you weird. What the fuck? Like, this thing is so sticky from the flux that I'm like trimming it and all the bits are just sticking to the tweezers, to the snips, to the board. It's bedlam. All right. Let me see if I can get all these little chunks of metal off. All right. I think we're good. I know Booze put in a stretch, and I totally forgot to take advantage of it. So let's do that real quick. Oh shit! It actually was a good stretch. Like things are popping inside me that I've never popped before. Oh, nope, that's an old one. Oh yeah. Oh man, that feels really good. I got this foot massager thing recently. I just used the hell out of that guy. Oh wait, where did I put that? Well, whatever. I'm done with this. What are we doing again? I forgot it. Oh yeah, we're doing this soldering stuff. Alright, so we've got that on. I think the next part is going to be all our little headers. Oh, and cleaning this. Stupid. Thought I got all that shit off. Alright, let's see here. So it fits on there, so I think we do, I think we do that part first. And from the pictures, we want to put, dude, this is crazy. Okay. Where's our third board at? Use the PCBs from the other layer to hold the pins in place when soldering. Yeah. Alright, I think that's... like, yeah, so these are the pictures I need to... Okay, so this is a really shallow connection. Oops. Well, I kind of bent them anyways. Okay, so... okay, now I see. So we want to probably make this in reverse. So I think we want to do the front panel next. Put those pins in. Put the header, put that. Solder it. We'll... yeah, and then do the same thing. put those pins in, put that in, solder it. Doing this inside bit's going to be a little bit tricky, though. That's where I'm confused. Because I'm... Yeah, so we'll need to do... We actually need to do this part first. And then we'll do... Okay, so I get it now. We need to do this part first. And then we'll do... oops. We'll do the outside. I get it now. Kind of. I don't get anything. Alright. Let's do it in the road. Alright, let me grab a bunch of these 1-pin headers here. We're going to need a bunch of them. I honestly should have bought more. I didn't even... Well, actually we're okay on them. It's the other ones that... Hello. Here's 4. I think this is a good place to start. Oh, my back is still being bonkers. And then we're going to have... I think these are 20-pin... Oops, this is the wrong box. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll use 2 of these. Kind of thought I pulled these out, but maybe I didn't. Even if I did, whatever. So this will have these bits, I see, and then okay. So what we'll need to do is drop these in first. Where's the other one? There it is. Alright, and then, oh wait, am I doing this right? I am not. I am not. Yes. Yes, here we go. Now we may turn this mother out. Oh wait, this may not work because of this being in the way? Yeah. Here, let me see if I can get you guys a better shot. That's kind of better. It's also kind of sad. Alright. So this will fit. We just got to line these pins up. I got all those done, and I got all those done. Fucking A. Alright, honestly, I thought that was going to take longer, so sorry. Let's get ready to do a whole bunch of soldering. All right. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, wait a minute. Let me do a little bit of maintenance here. There we go. Yeah, I love these things. These Omnivices are my new jam. I think I'm gonna... I don't know if they're gonna replace the rotisserie, but currently they take up a lot less space, and they're a little bit more utility than the good old rotisserie. Are you ready? That's a bad. Yeah, that's what that's what I'm getting at. It's. I didn't think it was going to be that great, but I'm finding all these really nice little things I can do with it, and I'm like, oh, you know what? This thing is not too bad. I think I'm getting my money. I mean, it costs like $100 for 2 of these. That's nothing to sneeze at, but I feel like I'm getting my dollar's worth here. I have like a pan of ice that's over there with the pivot and all that, and it just sucks. I'm thinking like maybe I should try to give it another go, but I've kind of complained about pan of ice a bit, and other people have told me they had the same issues. So I'm like, oh, you know what? I think it's just hype. You know, Vice hype. It's a very, very big problem in the scene these days. People pumping up a Vice, people getting excited, and then when they get it, they find out it's just a bunch of crap. Alright, just gonna rotate it. That honestly wasn't too terrible. Yeah, I'm a believer now. Reach out and touch me. Don't really. Please don't really. Unless you're Duran Duran. Then you can reach out and touch me anytime. Oh, you know, one project we need to revisit is our prototype. What was it? The Ken Stone thing, and then I wouldn't mind. I think we started on another one, or we were going to, but I wouldn't mind doing more than one when we send it off. The Jeff School Vice thing with a magnifying. Oh yeah, I think I've seen those before. Those look cool. Wait. Oh man, this is... Well, can I grab it? Is it good? Okay, here's where the pan of ice meets the road here. Yeah, it kind of scrapes this board as it's spinning, but... It's got it. That's pretty cool. I'm in. Alright, this is a little bit trickier now because there's open holes. Oh wait, you know what? Let me move my project over near the fume extractor so that this is worthwhile. Okay, that wasn't too painful. Editing videos for a freshly cut track. Oh, let's go, mate. Yeah, I did a video like last week, and I did like the rough edit, you know, just cleaning stuff out, having it be just like a contiguous thing, and I just need to go through and do it's a multicam, so I need to go through and cut between the shots, and you know, I don't know where I was going with that. That's basically it. Just if you stay north, will never harm the. I saw that drip, but that was I think that was splatter from the flux coming out, the rosin flux. We'll be fine. Only our faces will be melted off. The rest of our bodies will live on in abject horror and pain. Oh man, I was afraid of that. Whatever. Alright. Now we good, fam. Now we good. Now, besides being the only thing that's real, I don't know why I keep referencing the skinny puppy. Now is the only thing that's real. I think that's like isn't that a Charlie Manson sample? That guy was quite a card. Oh. Okay, so next up is sandwich part 2, the resandwiching. Now, it looks like we could put the pots on, and then we can solder around it. I'm sorry, you're not seeing what I'm looking at. So I'm looking at this, and I'm trying to think. We can't do these because we need to get in here, and it'll just be a pain in the ass. But we can just solder around the outer perimeter. So let's go ahead and put our pots on. We're going to use it says to use the knurled pot shafts, but then I see a photo, and we're using the regular ones. So, and it looks actually spaced just fine for big pots. Let me get the panel. We'll need it anyways. Oh, we'll go to the panel cam. This here's Space Station. We do space stuff with it. It's perfectly legal. So don't be calling the popo on me again. Dang it. Trying to explain to them. Hi, boot panel. I'm sorry. Yeah. These are all LDRs. Here, let's look at the schematic one more time, because I think this, honestly, the schematic puts it all in perspective, and it's like, oh, I get it. That's kind of insane. So we'll go to the schematic here. There it is. We'll even rotate it so you can look at it. And those are the op amps. Those are the LDRs. We don't have this component in there. It's basically to accommodate different LDRs. And this is the 24-stage beast. It's a phaser. There's 3 LEDs, but they're all together. They'll light up and move these LDRs at the same time. Get that classic whoosh. So, yeah, let me get some pots. Some potentiometers, which are perfectly legal. Again, going over that again, perfectly legal. Not what you think. I don't know why I didn't just do the one handful. I've been really lucky lately, and I can just grab a handful, and it's like the correct amount. It's as if my hand is possessed by some sort of dark, evil magic. It's pretty cool. I'm into it. Oh shit, the hydrate from Fast Snacks. Hey, Fast Snacks, welcome in, mate. Hells yeah. All right. Oh, we gotta take these nuts off. We gotta get the nuts off. No, no. Our nuts are loose. Oh man, this is one of those annoying deals where it gets stuck because it hates. Oh, hey, there's 2 nuts down here. That's awesome. Double nutting. That's always good. Well, I like the shinier nut, so I'm just gonna pick the shiny nut this time. So this needs to be snipped anyways. So we'll just snip it maybe? I don't know though, I can't really get into it because this stupid thing's in the way. It's the only problem with these, there we go, these fake, oh, that's the wrong value. Derp. These fake, alpha, or no, yeah, these fake alpha pots is that they, the washers get stuck on them. But I think that's it. Everything else seems fine with them. Balls are dropping on me. Balls are dropping on me. Balls are dropping on the balls. Balls. I just realized I am not 100% sure these are all 100Ks. I probably are. I know it's written that they are, but they are. Oh, shit, that reminds me. Where is that? There it is. Let's bring the informer in. Nice. Now we've got festive snow. I have like 9 months out of the year where I can't use that. And then like 2 or 3 months. You just turn that on. It's relaxing. Okay, so we need to get another 100K because this is an imposter. This is a 1... Oh! A 1 mega ohm. From the planet Omegalominus. An evil planet with a ruler named Megatron. Now, I know what you're saying. Hold on. There's already a Megatron. Well, this is where they came up with that whole idea. Anyways, he wasn't like a transformer. He was a potentiometer. Okay, the rest of the story gets done. I actually got distracted with my actions, so that's the real shame. Okay, so this guy's on. Let's put this on too, just to... Well, I really don't need to straighten this up, but I wouldn't mind just so that we're good. I'm just going to put a couple of nuts on. And then... we're good. All right. Let's do it. I guess I'm gonna have to grab it now from here. Yeah. We could use 2. Oh, does take 2. Oh wait, we got them both. Oh, this guy's in first gear. We gotta take him out of first gear. Maybe I get a real sound effect instead of my mouth. It's fun to use your mouth though. All right, this is going to be some really tricky soldering. I just realized it. I'm like, oh crap. This is gonna kind of suck. Are you ready? Solder inside the chamber. Do not mess up. Failure will bring shame to you because you'll get it on the reflective piece. It probably doesn't matter. But this is also probably the hardest. That was just flux. I don't think that was... Dude, this is safe cracking. This will be the finest solder work I ever do when it comes to through-hole. So the legs just need to be light tight. So that's all we're doing. That's the only reason I'm really soldering them. Normally I don't like to solder the lugs until like it's working, and even then they're all panel mount, so I don't really like do it. But this needs to stop the light so it can't be ripped off like a douche in the middle of the night. All right. No breathing. Yeah, so right now you can't really see it. Let me see if I can get a shot here with the top camera. So right now I'm doing this. And I'm just having my hands rest on that to get me some leverage and whatnot, and it's working pretty good. I mean, I'm starting to run out as I'm getting towards the edge, but it still suffices. Suffices? It sure works fine. Should turn the damn fan on. Huh? Alright, let's move it. Do this bit. I'm just gonna have to use my pinky. Yeah, pretty much. Kind of see it here. But I'm basically... So I'm just using my pinky to rest so I can have a little bit of stability. It's working. These things are rocks. Yeah, I think with the Omnivice, my take with it is that it's great, but you'll probably need to buy two. You could get away with one, but you could almost replace your other vice with two. So it kind of depends. If you're doing a massive boards like arcade or pinball or whatever, you know, stuff like that, then it's it would be really great to have. And depending on how large those boards are, you may benefit from thinking about getting 3 or 4. So it's expensive, but it's not terribly expensive. And, you know, when they have these sales, jump on it. Get on it, you know. Get on the sale. Get them prices in your pants. And say, prices? I ain't got nothing against you, but you're in my pants now, and you living there. And then they say, okay. But it smells in here. And you say, don't talk about the smell. And then they say, okay, I ain't gonna talk about it, but it smells really bad. I said don't. Anyways, you do that for like a week. And then you go, and he moves out of your pants. Said, how's Mr. Chompers getting on? Has he recovered okay? Delphina, our largest cat, just cost us 500 pounds at the vet with an unblocking procedure. Oh my god. Yeah, he's doing really good. He lately, today and yesterday, he was really happy and he was acting that way. So, he did have like a nice regular movement, but he I don't know, it seems like, you know, if he gets stuck again, he's just going to be hurting for, you know, a day or so, which just really sucks. But I don't know, trying to figure it out. But right now he's really happy. He was super lovey with me earlier. Oh shit, we're in ads. My bad. That's a cool shot, but not the one I'm looking for. Alright, so now we're taking this off and we're gonna do the other connect, and then we'll do the jacks, and then we'll be done. Hopefully this thing will work. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't figure out what it is, so I'm sure when it doesn't work the first time, I'll go, right, that was what it was, damn it. Alright, so what does the manual state about putting this together? Okay, so it's suggesting that we have the okay, that's fine. We can do that. So what we're gonna do is we need to get our pins, and I think we're gonna need, yeah, we're gonna need the other connects too. Have to do these. This is gonna be the fun part. This is where the rubber meets the road. Road rubber. By Menon. Since we're gonna be in this mess for a bit. Let's pull this out of the way and cut to 3. Nice. Alright, so we need 2 20s, and I think these are 15s across. Something weird like that. Was there 16? Yeah, what is the width? Damn it, I forgot. Is it 16? It is 15. You know what I could do? Well, I don't really want to do that. I could just snip it off, though, and I think that's what he says. It's just, it kind of sticks out. I kind of wish that I could get away with it sticking out on both sides, and then I would just get one but that doesn't exist. So, yeah, let me just... There we go. Got it. I think these jumped over from somewhere. Oh, that's funny. It's like, yeah, these are 14s, I guess. I don't even have that. Oh, there is a 12 pieces in here. Oh, I didn't realize they're mixed in. Well, that's stupid. Oh shit, we didn't do the other side. I just realized that. My bad. Ooh, jeez. Alright. Glad I caught that before we got knee deep. Would have been way more embarrassing. Alright. That's good enough. Oops. Forgot that camera was live. Someday I'll get good at this. But not today. Not today. Built a unicycle once. It was a great idea until I bashed my face in trying to ride the dang thing. Sold it safer with 2 wheels. Yeah. Yeah, I've always been interested in that stuff, but every time I try, I'm like, man, my brain is just not wired. You know? Like, I got into fixed gear biking, and there's a lot of really cool tricks that you can do with that type of cycling. And I was trying to learn them, but there was just so many things that prevented it from really working. And eventually I just kind of was like, I don't think I'm going to get there. I heard something at my door, but I think it's the music. I keep thinking I hear stuff, but then it turns out just to be J nothing. J nothing at all. It was a fixer. Well, no, it's a fixie bike or fixed gear bike. It basically won't coast. If you ever look at like cycling gymnasts, they do like these crazy synchronized biking things. They're really, really cool. That's the kind of bike that they would use, although they're much nicer than what I had, than any bike I have. But anyways, they and they're really hard to ride because those ones are like this insane gearing. Okay, that's where I was afraid of. God damn it. Whatever, it took care of the fucking problem, I guess. We'll just have to slurp it up. Alright. Let's it's bound to happen. Bound to happen. Coming in theaters in fall. He was into kinky bondage. She was into robbing people by using kinky bondage. It was bound to happen. Trying to think of who I want to star in it. And I kind of got lost thinking about it too much. Alright, so now it's done. Now I can take these parts apart. Oh my god, those are tight. Come on now. Come on. That was funny. And now we're going to make all our little holiday ornaments. Sort of. Not really. That we aren't. We absolutely are not. But we are going to make these really cute little, oops. Connector header thingies. I don't know what you call these. Robot rocks? Wait a minute. I want one that's still long and there we go. Alright, that was easy. Just like Sunday morning. Oh yeah, we gotta snip this guy too. You must be sacrificed. But I don't want to be sacrificed. Well, it's not really up to me. Who's it up to? Too late. Okay. Alright. That was totally necessary. Oh man, I kinda don't like that it broke on the outside here. But it did on both of them, so I give up. It must be the way. Alright, so now we're gonna put this guy in here. Oh wait, no, he can't fit in there. He's gotta go in here. And then that's it. We can't really do anything else. And then we have, how do we do this again? So we're gonna have it this away. This is going to be the part that's... Oh, man, this is kind of... Why is this not fitting in here right? Oh, because Wait, that should be fine. Why is that... I bought them that way. Why do they bulge? Why has it got a bulge? Alright. I think it's going to work, but it's not going to be easy. A lot of people are going to die. It's unfortunate, but necessary. Okay, I'm going to take this out. Oh, come on. There you go. Not smash those in. Let's try this. Yo! Nice. All right, let's get a soldering. This is gonna be awesome. I hope it works. I really have no idea. I'm optimistic, but I'm also Sid. So, you know, I got that working against me. Alright. Scooch, 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 scooch. I love how you can see all these traces going, oops. Had to grab some more solder, running out. But it's also supporting Mr. Snuffleupagus. So, rather than go through the whole fun, although he's not doing a very good job of snuffleupaguing, maybe I should pull him forward. Okay, that's going to be way better. Anyways. Yes, exactly. He'll build these little black box Vactrals, but he's never, or at least I've never ran into one where he's doing this at this scale, anyways. I think this is going to be pretty interesting, but we'll find out if it works. There's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of things that could go wrong here. So we'll hope for the best, but expect the worst. An optimistic pessimist. Okay. That was the jams there. I think they fixed it. It was a weird noisy noise. All right. Flipping this guy around. And trucking on. Man, this is... In fact, why am I not... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of roll your own, but I'm starting to change that because I'm finding it to have a lot of really cool benefits, and I don't know. I'm a sucker for benefits. Man, I didn't even see that expect the worst. Oh, the Vector with no white dot? Oh my god. Did it have, like, one lead longer than the other? At least? Like, you could figure it out that way? A five-legged Vactrol. Oh, yeah, yeah. So there's, like, two inside. And, or more, I guess. I don't know about five. Well, yeah. There's two inside. And they have, like, a shared anode or something like that. Like, I've seen that. It's basically to replace, like, a dual gang pot. But, they're, in my experience, they're not very common. And so they're kind of hard to find a source. I'm sure there's somebody out there that has a whole mess of them for sale, but there's, that's it. There's just that one person, probably. Alright, I don't know why the music stopped. When I get to the end of this, I will investigate. I think they're loading up a new track in this video. Although I might have muted it. Let me check. Alright, let's keep rolling. See what I did there? Rolling. Ah. It's not a cheap kit. Yeah, I would imagine so. We are halfway done. We have to do the other side exactly the same. But well, butts are cool. That's all I gotta say. Uh-oh. We might... Wonder if I can get it to hold it here. It's just this grinding this... Alright, that's nice and sturdy. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby, you could call me in the morning or when you're watching TV. Ah, shit. Alright. Let's try to solder this without crying a lot. Hold on. All right. Twisted are active on me stuck mini nodes. Oh no. Yeah, I need to repair mine. Some of those faders got bonked. So I need to figure out where I get parts from. I think you can just order them directly. But I don't know. I've been haven't been thinking about doing it. Been forgetful on it. Here, I should just get like a bunch of solder here. I can always rewind it. Honestly, I hate this angle that I'm looking at this right now because it's so hard to see. So I'm just gonna rotate it and bring it right here. We'll just do it around here. Around here. Yeah. Gotta catch up on YouTube. Been busy recently. Yeah, I was thinking too. I need to finish off my holiday stuff. All right. Well, I can barely rotate this without making it too seasick. Yeah, actually, it's kind of nice because the weight just kind of causes you to move it pretty smoothly, which is nice. Yeah, I know the edges are they're always going to be a little bit out of focus because I have the scope at this angle. I've been thinking about trying to build a better way to do the lights on this thing. God damn it. And I was thinking about trying to find some cool gooseneck style LEDs, but like really good ones, not the You know, good ones. We'll just put it that way. Not the cheap ones. The good ones. And I'd like to get some that possibly... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, but I'd like it to have temperature changing so I could match the temperature of the scope. And, but, you know, I may find it better to change the temperature, so who knows. But either way, I'd like it to be able to go through the color temperatures. And I need, like, at least 2. I'd like to be able to do a third, possibly, but I don't know. It'd have to be kind of long, and I'm wondering how atrocious it would be. But I'm wondering if I could, I don't know, maybe I could get individual ones. And, yeah, but the controls, I don't know. I'd have to figure out a way to sync up all their controls. Oh, right. Okay, it looked kind of like they were connected. And I don't think they should be. I think that's just the light. Okay. That is that bit. Yeah. Let's throw this here and throw this in the trash. I don't know where the other one went. There's like a little spike. All right, we just need to put the pots on, or the jacks on. Oh, this is gonna be hard to take apart. I kind of regret that I didn't. Well, actually, I regret a lot. Well, no, this works. All right, let me see if I can. Dude, like the back of this is just so tight. Oh. Oh, no. Maybe this is good? I inadvertently keyed it. Oh, well. I mean, kind of stupid. So yeah, now these things are pretty much not going to do any good. Oh. Or will they? No, they're good. They're good.
That's it, man. Game over, game over, game over, game over, game over, game over.
Uh-oh.
Kelton gifted a tier 1 sub to Booze _
Oh, Kelton.
They have given 15 gift subs in the channel. Kelton
Hey.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Hayes Anderson. They have given 15 gift subs.
Double gift sub. Thank you so much, mate. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. Enjoy that ad-free life. And those sweet, sweet moats. Moats of Fury. Not to be confused with Oats of Fury, the horse laxative. Okay, it's still early. I don't know, I feel like been at this for a long time. Never thought I'd see the light of day again. That seemed crazy. But here I am, working hard, working hard, not working and then comma hard. I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm working. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, yesterday I streamed on TikTok for shits and giggles because they recently said that, oh, you can do it now, and I was like, oh, okay. And so I streamed some pinball, some V-Pin, because it just works really well. It's very conducive, I would imagine, to, you know, the portrait, vertical, all that. So anyways, I was playing, and hold up. And I don't know, nobody, it didn't seem to go over well with that crowd. I'll try this a few more times. I'm thinking maybe I should just try to stream on there, like dual stream out to there. But we'll see. I've had some issues with my internet, and it seems to have worked by me just kind of twerking down the power, but it still has some jankiness. We'll need to get the Twister, Mr. Twister. That's not it. I'm gonna get this guy. Well, that one's definitely not it. So I guess it was. Oh, and then we'll put some nuts on here too. I'm not actually. You know what? We won't do the nuts. We're pretty good. And I've found that if I tighten the nuts, all the jacks are like, they're not square in any way. They're all like twerked 15 degrees or something. All right, nice and tight. Yeah, let's solder these parts on, and then we'll assemble it, and I think we'll be able to test it. I could double whammy this, can I? Oh man, that reflective surface is a little bright. A little bit bright. Okay, so the stream is looking stable. Well, at least we're having stability. So I think lowering the data and everything is kind of helping in a way where it's not so atrocious. You know, like when it does hiccup, it's like pretty minor. But when you're sending that much, you're sending twice the amount of data. It's like. Oh shit, we got an ad coming up here, so I might use that as an opportunity to get some drink. And then yeah, we're almost done. We just need to solder these jacks in. These aren't the Jackson 5 though. There's 8, but whatever. It's the Jackson 8. They sing A, B, Delta. A, B, C, D, A, B, C, Delta. Easy as Delta. Epsilon 3. All right. Actually, it's nice. I have a little stretchy stretch. Let's see. Oh shit! They tried to kill me with violence, but never again. All right. Cool. Oh man, a little more back cracking. Oh God. All right. Oh, we're about halfway done with that break. Yeah. The Jackson 8 is known for really pushing the boundaries of what is pronounceable in a musical tone. That's why there's 8 of them and not 9. That makes no sense. Oh, gosh. All right, we're back from that delicious break about horseshoes and adult diapers and horses wearing adult diapers and shoes, but not horsey shoes, like actual sneakers. People really don't realize the horse sneakerhead market is really just an untapped gold mine. Horses, as well as their owners, are willing to pay top dollar for some fine horse sneak. Now, sometimes it gets messed up and they think they're talking about horse meat, and that can be very tragic. But most of the time, they see that they've got like some classic Air Jordans on, or some Nikes. They're like, okay, no, this horse, this equine, is obviously a sneakerhead. You just can tell those people. Is that me? What if that is me? Hold up, that'd be bad. Let me see. No, but I did have my phone in my pocket. Oh. How much does it cost for a full set of Nikes for a racehorse? Oh, I don't know, really. It's quite a bit, because there's like twice the buy. Having to buy 4 instead of 2. Yeah, the equine's sneaker real world is just it's really for the very, very wealthy. right. I can't believe I did that. It honestly kind of makes it work better. So I think that was a happy mistake. A good accident. A reasonably decent trade-off. All right, let's piece it together. There it is. It's beautiful. It's a little weird. It's a little sexy. It's a little sexy weird. Sorry. Dude, let's go. Let's get the Module Tester 9000 from Module Co. We're going to plug it into the sound system. And first we're just going to go nuts. We're just going to do a straight, let's plug it in and see if it works test. It's a little crazy, but I don't really care anymore, you know? Like, the worst that could happen is I cook all these chips and I have to replace them all. That's the worst. And it could happen. So let's go. 1, 2. If this screen lights up, we're good. If the screen doesn't light up, we have a power issue. 1, 2, 3. Screen lights up. All right, so this doesn't have any LEDs, so we can't really see what's up, but we should be able to go out of out. And this should be, I believe, is all the outs. Okay, that's kind of cool. Turn these all down. I was prepared to become still fired on the highest. That was cool sounding. I got to do that again. I must hear it again. Dude, that is insane. Okay. I think you said something about calibrating it or something with the trimmer. Oh my god, that thing is... I don't even know where to go. That's so badass. Oh man, where is it? It's brought up in here. I can't find it now. Where he talks about the... maybe it is here. Yeah, I thought it was when he talks about the pots. Or the pots, the... Am I looking at the wrong thing or something? What's going on? Where is it? Oh, there, LDR, chief... I suggest leaving them off no matter the LDRs. No matter what LDRs you use, and then just use the trim pot to get a good operating range from the phase pot. If you cannot get a good range, then add the 220. There we go. That's what I need to do. Okay, let's make that happen with happen sauce. I don't want to do this way. So I'm just going to use this guy. I think it's plastic, so yeah, it doesn't affect it. And yeah, let's see if we can get a good range. I might have to turn this volume down. It's really hot. Wonder if the wet dry mix. We soldered this in. What the fuck? It doesn't seem to do shit. Yeah. Yeah. This, I screwed up something here. Ooh, I can see the light, though. From the, LED, though. That's kind of cool. That's gnarly. Now, I don't know why the regen works. That's weird. Alright, let's send it some audio. See what that sounds like. Send it something that's not dumb. Okay. So it's pretty cool. Let's listen to these other outputs really quick. I have a suspicion, but I want to do all this first. Okay, there's I Okay, it is different. Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're all working. It's really hard to tell by just listening, but it sounds like it. However, the range is not working very well. And if that is the case, it may... Oh. That's interesting. I wonder what that's for. There's a 1.8K missing on this board. I just spotted it with my eyeballs. I really want to look at what it is, though, before I even bother. Because I'd like to know what it's going to do now that I'm do that. So it sounds like it's working. It sounds pretty good, but it doesn't have very good range. There's something jacked up about it. It's like really small. And he brings this up, but he says you can just do the trimmer and it would work, or you populate it with 220 resistors. But I want to understand how that trim pot thing works. So here we are, looking for trim pots, trying to find the trim pot I need. So this one goes more to ground. Let's see if we can find that 1.8K that we're talking so damn much about. It's not here. It's not here. I don't see it here. It's probably like a pull down for the goddamn volume because it's so bloody hot. Well, that wasn't my thing. I don't know. I don't know where this fucking... I don't know where this resistor is. No, I don't like that. I want to find it. Now it's personal. Oh yeah, I can bring the music back, can I? Music back. From the trimmer. Oh, really? Oh yeah. Oh, it is. That's our problem. That's a pull down resistor for our thingy. And so we're like way out of range. This should pull it right into range, and then we should have it. I don't know. Or I mean, it's definitely not going to behave right if we don't do this. So, in the words of Gloria Stefan, you can change your mind. You can make it happen. So we don't need to go nuts. We're just going to use our fancy board holders again, and pop on a 1.8K from 1.8K from resistors.com. No, there's that might be a real website. I don't know. I don't support resistors.com, especially with their stance on capacitors. I just I mean, there's a line, and then there's a line, and they jumped right over that line. It was a resistor that we didn't have, and then now we do. It's just like the story of Icarus. Let's do this way. I don't know why there's still no music. I might do this. Boink. Doobie oh shit. Doobie 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 doo. Doo 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 doobie doobie doop 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 doop. Oh, there he goes. Let's try to sing along. I think I have the skill. Ingenuber, welcome in. For Choose! Oh my gosh, I'm way behind on chat. Dowie! Whoa, fuck, what happened? Did I just get stupid? So this is, yeah, the encephaloadjuster, the 24-stage phaser. Your sub is on fire. Oh, different LED colors? I just used the same color on all of them. Is that what he wanted to do? Oh, they are supposed to be different. Ah. Well, okay. Well, we'll put this on and we can fix that. That's not hard to do. Oh, man. Well, I feel kind of dumb, but I thought he was just like, you can just put whatever color you want. But looking at the schematic and thinking about it more, I think you're right. I think he meant you could do 3 different colors. Let's see. Let's go back to the notes really fast. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, this is where I'm coming from. So now I'm confused. He doesn't really make it clear. Is it... All right, well, let's let's try it this way first, and then we'll make sure that we got the range thing fixed, and then we'll swap out the LEDs. I did not realize it because I really didn't read it that way. I read it as, you know, you can use whatever you want. These are the 3 colors. I didn't read it as putting those 3 colors in. But it's not a hard thing to swap. Let's see here. All right, we're good. Let's test her again and see what we get with that. We'll have a baseline, and then we'll put in the we'll change the LED out, and we'll give that a try. Here, let me be polite to this thing and do that. I wonder what other, how many 1.8Ks are in this build? Just one. Okay. All right. Let's see. We've got that working. Let's hopefully it's not singing. Boink, boink. All right. And I don't know where I put that screwdriver. It ran away. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, so that is what a caveman sounds like when he climaxes. Robot cavemen. All right, so how we got to take this apart at 3 points. Oh my gosh. There we go. There's one. And then this one, it actually isn't so bad because I screwed up, but it was a happy accident. All right, these LEDs are going to be a bit of a butt in the pain. So we got red already in there, so we'll just drop 2. Honestly, I don't know if any of these are going to be easier than the others, so I think I'll just drop the 2 closest to me. Maybe. Let's see if we can just heat it up and let it slide the hell out. Close. It is loose. So now I don't know if I can grab it though. Yeah, this is all crooked. Stupid. Yeah, I can't really see it. Or if I could just do it with my hand, maybe. Ouch, ouch, very hot. Dude, this is so dumb. Why isn't this coming out? Oh. It came out alright. Came out bad. Alright, that's one down. Let's do this one on the end here. It's a little bit easier to get to. Let's see if maybe we can just get it to drop out. Okay, that was dumb. Okay. It's not really much there to grab onto. None. I could try to push it. Oh wait, there we go. Now I got a little bit in there. Nice. Nice and hot. Probably ruining these poor tweezers though. Poor tweezers. Rip the dream. Oh shit, cable. Alright, so now we've got that out, both of those out. We need to pull the solder out. What do you think of the chances are of this actually being successful? God damn it. Like Scout's Dishonor. What do you think? If you guessed low, 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 you'd probably be right. Oh, we do got this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck all you. Fuck all you. Alright. I don't feel good on this at all, but let's try it anyways. See a little bit of color change. And a lot of disappointment. See, this disappointment can continue over to its neighbor. With a solid amount of its own disappointment. Disappointment everywhere. It's my... Oh man, I don't think I was patient there. I'm trying to get the... There we go. Okay, so burp. I'm done. I'm not gonna mess with this. I'm just gonna cheat. Cause ain't nobody got time for that. Oops. Ooh, almost a bad day. Alright. Let's see. I'm just gonna open this up because it's so big. We've got so we can't do blue. But we have I do have orange. Where's my fucking... Okay, so orange is an option. Blue is not. I have this one that's colored. I don't think it's a super bright. And I have these mystery ones, but I guess they'll work. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. I got green. I think. It says W. Here we go. I might need to order more 3mm LEDs. I think I'm starting to burn through them all. Alright, so there's that. I think that's, let me see if I have any other. Yeah, I got red. Or I do have a little bit of extra green, but mostly 6mm. Did find some 3-legged LEDs I forgot I had. But that is for a later time. Oh wait, we still just need to take this one out. To the ball game. So we're gonna do red, green, orange. Which is kind of more of an amber. But whatever. Orange, amber. Who knows? Alright, so this is gonna be a little stupid, but aren't we? We should be pretty much used to this by now. Stupid stuff. Let's see if I can... It's not seeming to go in. Can't really tell if I'm getting enough light. Or, you know, heat. Oh, there we go. And we're in. To the other side here, same thing. And we're both in, but it's still like they need to both be hot. There we go. I should have shrank them, but I thought this would clear the hole at the same time. Dude, that's insane. All right, well, we got one in. Let's do this again. See if we can repeat magic. Let me see if I can give you guys a better shot, because you can't really see shit, and I just realized that. Oh man, I hate it when it does that. Kind of. It's a little better. So what I did was I put the LED and I'm just heating up this lead here so it'll melt the solder and go through. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Okay, now we got both LEDs, or both leads. Now I gotta try to heat this one up. I got both heated up, maybe. Really don't want to hit that one on the side here. Wonder if I could turn this thing around. Alright, that's close enough. I don't want to snag my fingers. Oh, wait a minute. I could, well, how do I want to do this? I want to push and just heat it up from here. I think I can do that. Oh shit, I just mashed it. You know, right about now, the knife tip would be really nice. All right, now let's solder them. And I'm just gonna do this really, well, I guess I could use the damn board holder. I keep being weird about it. Afraid it's gonna be like GPS and make me overly dependent on technology. Just like in the Terminator. All right. The moment of truth is at hand. All right, let's reassemble it and give it a listen. Here, go back to the somewhat decent close-up. All right. You're heading out, Mr. X? Oh, you'll wait? Yeah, we're almost done here. I'll be quick for you, because I know you got a big hike tomorrow or something. All right. Let's do this again. Just gonna raw dog the power this time. And let's do it. Make sure I don't raw dog it on wrong though. Oh man, can't see. Alright. So now we're on. Let's hear it. It's noisy, that's the only thing I don't... I'm a little bit... But I think that's like... Yeah, I think it's the regen noise. Alright, so we're going to put audio in. We're going to give it a triangle sound. No? Wait a minute, why is it not? Oh. Better. Let's change this down frequency really quick before we proceed so that we have a nice tasty bass. All right. Did I put them in wrong or something? I don't see any light now.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
Make sure I didn't put these in backwards. If I did, it'll kill them all. 'Cause they are in series. Yo! Oops, wrong camera. Who is that? Hey, G46, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, I think I must have put one of these LEDs in backwards. That's my best guess on why it's not working. Let me have to look the old eyeball down here. Alright, there's the little divot. There's the little divot. There's the little divot. Yeah, they're all facing the right way. Make sure I didn't bridge them? No? Oh, there is a little chunk of shit here, though. Here, check this out. This is annoying. It's from when I was cutting earlier. Oops. Where is it? Can you see it? There it is. How nasty and sticky this is. Oh, wait, did it go away? No, I see it. It's this little chunk of crap. I don't think that took it out, though. But I'm not exactly sure why it's not working. It doesn't make a lot of sense. That we replace the LEDs and now they all don't work. Here, I'm going to put this on the scope one more time. Let's just look at these, make sure that we have them right. Okay, that is facing that way. You can see a little divot. Little divot. Oh. That might be wrong. It's kind of sticking out a little bit. I think I found it. God damn it. All right. Let's fix this one. Bloody hell. All right, Mr. X. I figure you'll probably want to take out. This is going to take a few minutes. But, bloody hell. So this is going to be fun to try to take off with my fingers, too, because it's going to be hotter than whatever hot sauce you like. Let me see if I can just get it to blop a little bit. You know, we could do... You know, we'll just do it, because it's on the table here somewhere. Yeah, let's do low melt. Low melt's the best. Have you tried low melt? 1 in 4 electrical people love the low melt solder. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt to clean up, and it's a little bit cursed, and it may possibly haunt you for the rest of your day, but it's also really handy. What's up, mate? Hi, do you have YouTube channels? Well, yes, we do. If you do exclamation point social, I think it's social. Yeah, exclamation point social, there's a link to all the stuff. And you can go there. The YouTube, like we're streaming on YouTube right now. Hi, YouTube. And, but I do put content out there as, you know, regular stuff. Not regularly, or generally. The car from, anyways, I'm sorry. This is dumb. All right. Let's low melt solder the shit out of this. Oh, we didn't switch to camera 3. Camera trace. So, oh, weird. Did it? No, it's just being weird. Okay, so we're gonna add a little bit of this low melt. It's just it's this solder that is stays hot for a long time, or it stays liquefied for a long. There we go. And so you can get parts out really easily. The only thing with it is you have to clean it up afterwards, and it's if you're gonna put like a part back into something, you got to clean those legs. You can't let any of it basically contaminate the rest of your solder job. Well, the rest of your solder. Right here, let me do the link for you, mate. You probably found the link on the thing though, but hey, you know what? Due diligence. All right, we're gonna use. Man, this thing is pretty thrashed here. Let's use this bit. The good thing is this stuff removes pretty decently, so we shouldn't have any problems, but you never know. Oops. All right, let's see. Going out of focus. Dude. Is this gonna be a jerk too? I need total cooperation here. Might be able to. I'm running out of fucking tape here. Yeah, it's not coming out. Oh well, it was nice while it lasted. What about I just burp it in there? Let's try this again real quick. Wrong hole, bro. Wrong hole. Oh man. I don't think it's gonna work. Damn it. Didn't work. Well, I could try adding solder and then trying to slurp it up. I could try the old tap method. We'll do the tap method here. Tap method. Kind of worked for us, actually, for a second. I didn't realize that. I don't know. I don't know why that's not coming out. They really add some flux. Let's try some flux, and we'll try some fresh solder wick here. I don't want to use the good stuff. I guess I could maybe, well, I don't know. I don't think it's going to help me, but fuck it. I'll use the good stuff. So we got this good solder wick here. It's not cheap anyways. Dude, what the hell, man? It hates these cans. Yeah, now it's going to start to lift. I already see it. So, all right. I'm done. Let's just get an LED and do it again. Which, oh shit. I don't know which one it was. Fuck. What I could do... Well, no, because it's dead, yeah. Shit. Let me think here. I could apply power to this LED from my little LED tester, But how to do that is a little questionable. Wait a minute, I think it may not be that questionable. Here, we'll do, this is minus for ground, and then, oh, I thought I had another one over here. Dude, where did it go? Oh, I have to get up, don't I? I do have this stupid just wire laying around. Is it long enough? Yeah, we can just do that. Then I don't have to get up. I win. Nice cream of solder. I like that. So the problem is we can't easily apply power. Maybe I can with a goofy Rube Goldberg-y. Wait, what if I? Yeah, I don't know which way this is supposed to go. So let's. I can't tell. Let me check this LED. And I could go really high current here. Dude, this is not working. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try that. Huh. Alright, this might be a dumb idea. I don't know. I thought it would work, though. Oh, it does kind of mention what certain connectors are, but none of those. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, but the LEDs actually, they're gonna be separate. Shit. I gotta figure this out. I wonder, well, no, this guy's broke, so he's never gonna work. But we've got these two here, but I can't light them up for some stupid reason. You know what, though? Well, I know this inside one is red, so I just need to figure out what this one on the outside... You know, I might be able to do is just look at the LED itself under a microscope and compare it. This one's busted. Hold on, I think that's like, oh yeah, and here's our, no, these are the ones we can't use. These are the wrong ones. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. Dumb. Alright, let's see here. We've got, we had green. So here's a green one. And then and that's it for that green. And then we had orange. So I recall, here's an orange. Let's see if we can figure out which is which. Let's make sure the LED tester is still working. Yeah, they are, and the LEDs are in series, yes. Okay, so the LED tester is working. That's orange. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the lens. You really can't tell because it kind of blows out. So does this one. Okay, this one has a little bit of a heat grill on it. This orange does not. This green does. So we are looking at a green LED, meaning we need to replace the orange. That was some fun deduction there. That's all it took to take out that stupid bit. Dumb. Alright, I'm just going to solder this really fast. I'm not even going to bother clamping it or looking at it on the... Well, I say that now and I can't seem to get it to solder. Alright. Hey GeForce, why are there so many photo resistors? So they're the 24 stages of this phaser. So they all reflect into here, and they've got these 3 LEDs. We're trying to troubleshoot those at the moment because they weren't coming on. And then I think we're good. We're gonna do a test. And see, we did have all the same color LEDs because I interpreted the instructions as saying that they were just, you could put any color you want. They just need to be these 3. But it was pointed out that it probably means to have them striped down the 3 colors. So we're trying that out right now. We know what it sounded like with just the 3 red. So let's see, let's power this up. I do see some Christmas cheer inside. Yeah, I see some. Yeah, I can see the light. Yeah, we've got red, orange, and green. Cool. All right, so now we can hear what it sounds like. It's unfortunately still going to be kind of loud. Here, I'm going to take this guy down. We're going to mute our homie J Nothing, and let's feed it some signal. See if we can change the That's pretty awesome. That is badass. Let's check the outputs here. Let's listen to the different ones. Very cool. All right, let's listen to the CVs. So I don't understand what input region is. I need to read that real quick because I don't understand that. Rube, yeah, I think it's, I don't know, he loves phasers. This is like, there's a whole section of just nothing but phasers that he designs. So I'm what am I looking for again? I forgot. Oh yeah, what is the input region thing? Yeah. I didn't get that. So does he talk about it in here? It's probably obviously everything for phasers, just 24 stages, the trim pause top. Probably an unusual feature is the positive and negative feedback paths. Feedback is 0 when the region pot is in the middle. Turn it to the left or for negative feedback, turn it to the right for positive feedback, or use the CV to do the job for you. It will self-oscillate at the extremes. Yeah, but I don't understand what the input region is. And there's a number 6 by it. What is... Yeah, I don't understand what that means. And I don't know where it is on the... Oh, well... Huh? Yeah, I don't get it. Let's look at the schematic one more time here. So it's in this section here. So we have this region in, but where... Oh, wait, there it is. Oh, wait, that's the audio input. And then we have region, which is possibly the input stage. It's kind of hard to tell. And then we have all this going on. Move. And there's a pot for center. So there's the region pin. So that is like an input There we go. That was weird. Took a while to kick on. Did I put the wrong battery in? Pretty sure. All right, so let me check something. Here, I'm gonna skip ahead. Is there something wrong with my headphones? What's going on? Yeah, I'm not seeing any audio. Let me unplug this. Huh, that's not playing anything either. Just keep picking the wrong parts? No? Yeah, this should be playing. Did I mute it? Oh, I did. God damn it. I need to get some sleep or something. Okay. Alright. So yeah, this is the region in, but I don't get. Yeah, I don't get the rest of it. Does he talk about it anymore on the... Okay, he does. No, he does not. I really... What? Okay, let's just find out. Let's send an audio signal to Regen and see what that sounds like. And I have a feeling it might be loud. So we'll find out, I guess. Alright, so Regen CV. Let's try that out. Dude, that's awesome. Okay, and now phase. that is a absolute success. I figured out what all the inputs are. This is another one to toss into the complete pile, which is awesome. Awesome. Thanks again, Booz, for pointing out the whole issue with the LEDs. It makes a significant difference. It does sound. I can tell the difference. The response curves are different. So you know you're hearing those changes happen at like a slower rate than the other ones, and that's the those LEDs. So very cool. Yeah, let's put the knobs and the nuts on it, and we'll place it in its little slice of heaven. Oh man, where's my silvers? Do they all fall out? Dumb. Well, actually, okay, there. I was hoping I'd have more. Oh well, whatever. I'm just gonna keep ordering from Tubes and More. I need to try to get an account with them. Someone told me you could do it since we make modules and stuff. So these are all good. We need 4 white nuts for the outputs and 4 black ones for the inputs. They're all AC. Everything takes bipolar signal. And man, this is awesome. This is going to be great. This thing sounds really, really cool. I can't wait to send it like more complex wave sounds. Right now it's pretty boring. For creative, oh, thank you, mate. No, I think it's I like it. It's got a very sci-fi sound, and that's kind of what I kind of foresee what Space Station will be. Sid, on the internet, there's the table of LEDs according to color, which is the cutoff voltage. Oh yeah, it probably is a cutoff voltage rather than just the. That's probably why we're. They're all in series, and there's nothing special. That's why I did quit working, because one blew out and it took the whole thing out. But it looked very festive inside. But yeah, this thing's going to be so fun. By selecting LEDs, you can tailor the module to your own taste. I think we're good. I like the way it sounds. I like the way it tastes. You know what, mates, we're going to have soon is a, well, we're going to do it soon. Well, actually, there's a couple things to talk about that are coming up. One is our 5K on Twitch stream. We're coming up on hitting 5,000 followers. So if you know someone that likes this kind of stuff and they're on Twitch, or maybe they're not on Twitch, if they're new to Twitch and you've been trying to get them to find some content that they might like, holler at your boy. And I'll definitely try to put them onto other ones via raids, or if they just ask, like, what's some other good tech streamers that you like. But you must do it to rap. But anyway, I forgot what I was talking about. Something about Razor Rug and getting on it. Oh my goodness. Which one do we do? We do black. Totally forgot for a minute. Oh, shit. Almost fell over there. Yeah, no, they round up. We're at 4,996 followers. So, that's pretty cool, in my opinion. But, Space Station is about to work soon. We should be able to start blasting off on it, exploring realms of the galaxy of sound, and meeting a few friends along the way. But I mean, we're real close. I'm just waiting Monday or Tuesday. I should get my power cables, the rest of the power supply stuff for Space Station, and then we can go online and blast off with it. Man, I kind of zoned out just thinking about it. I'm not gonna lie. I was just off in my own little world for a minute, thinking about blasting off on Space Station and it just being complete ridiculous noise. Because I don't really know what it's gonna be like. It's a hard thing to guess. But I'm kind of digging the excitement factor of that, so I'll get over it. Dude. All right. There we go. We'll keep this at unity in the middle. Keep our... I guess I could have gone with the smaller ones, but whatever, man. It works. It's spaced enough. I can do this. I can twiddle. Nice. All right. Well, here, I don't know if I'll mount it right now, but we'll throw it up in Space Station so it has a little home. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Well, I kind of it. But, oh, well, yeah. It's just 2 screws, who cares? No, 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 no. The hipster will fit just perfect right in there, so win, win, win. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So that's Space Station. It's all made by this. It's all from the same designer, nonlinear circuits. All the modules are pretty well. I mean, there's some bread and butter stuff, envelope generators, things like that. But a lot of the modules are very weird and very unique and very exciting. And we've been working over for the last 4 months, four-ish, 5-ish months on this project, and we haven't powered it up. We did like a small run test, and that was fun. But I started to realize like we need to stop and figure out what modules we need instead of what modules we want. There's a lot of like little bread, not even bread and butter, just like basic things that are kind of missing. So I'll need to, once we get the power cables, which should come in Monday or Tuesday, we'll go through, power this all up, and jam, and we'll find out what we have to pull from Jamtown over to accomplish like really basic or really normal things, and we'll just jot that down. Like, and I already know like some of the stuff we're missing, like envelope, or not envelope, but well, could use more. Oscillators, LFOs, like basic waveform generators. Don't really have a lot of that. I have a lot of weird waveform generators. Lots of weird, very strange waveform generators. So, got that going for me, which is nice. Yeah, it had a weird audio effect. It would kind of mix the signal together. Yeah. Well, I'm very happy with that thing. I was really excited to build it, and I kind of waited as long as I could before we finally had to do it, and so it was really worth the wait. Oh, let's take a chill pill for a minute and enjoy what Simon and Garfunkel called the silence. Now, we'll get back to work here in a second, but yeah, I just want to chill for a minute. That was awesome. That was a great W. It was a little bit of work getting it 100%, but that thing had a lot of moving parts. I'm kind of surprised it worked at all. Yeah, I'd like quite a bit of LFOs, to be honest, but I'm gonna be more reliant on sloths, but I don't know. I haven't ordered that yet. I'm trying to think what I want to do about the triple sloth. Anyways, I'm sorry, I zoned out again. I was just thinking about the space station. And LFOs. Man, it's gonna be wild though. I mean, let's look at it one more time. I guess we could hang out and chill about that. But I mean, it's just gonna be fucking wild. At least we've got like a Euclidean generator. I should put that near the drums instead of where it's at right now, and then have some insta. I'd like to get his new mixer soon. He has a really cool mixer that he's just released like very recently, so it kind of takes care of everything I need, and it would be like the last mix out before it goes to the mixer to stream and, you know, records and everything like that. And I'm not putting I mean, normally I would use a text mix from Tesseract, but I don't want to mix anything in here, so it's pretty much the next best thing. But it's pretty big. That's the only, it's about as big as one of those foyers there on the third row from the bottom on the right. And I'm thinking very much about going down to just one of those instead of having two. I really don't know why I bought two. I wanted to put one in Jamtown and one in Space Station, but I got two white panels, so, you know, dumb move there. For Space Station, yes. Yes. Well, here, you got the perfect, where is it? You got, astronaut chompers. All right. Do you have the Sieg mixer? No, I've got the Tex Mix from Tesseract. I really like that. What is the Sieg? Is that from... Oh, yeah. No, I don't... Unless he reinvents a Moog stuff, I don't have it in here. The Tex Mix is really good. I really like it. Here's the macrame. So you basically have your inputs, you have your trim, or I'm sorry, you have your level sets, and then you can CV those levels. And then you have pan, and you can do the exact same thing. It's everything that I would want in a mixer, effectively. It's just real simple. I'd like it to have effect sends. That would be really cool, but I'm good, man. You know, it is what it is. It's not the biggest deal in the world. The SSL 2261 modulation. Oh, I've heard something about that. Yeah, it's all NLC modules is the plan for Space Station. And it'll limit me to make some pretty unique jams is the plan. Yeah, I do have the clump already. And I do plan to use that, but I kind of want to use the clump for CV. I'm mousing on it, but I'm like, wait, you guys can't see the mouse. Yeah, really all of these kind of have a mixture already, so you really... Or a wet and dry type thing, you know, so you always kind of have have it fully affected. Or you don't need it to be fully effective is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, what time is it? 7:47. That's funny. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Booze. Because Clump has an inverter, so that would be kind of nice. I'd use that more for CV. But you can run it at audio rate for sure. It doesn't really care. It's just VCAs. Oh, man. Yeah. Let me do a little stand up here. Oh, so, my mother, hi. Oh, shit. I hit the mic, didn't I? Trying to do my Rodney Dangerfield. Let me check the door. I thought I heard. Thought I heard packages, but. No. It's just the noise of people being mugged. Oh, man. Oh. President McHammerguile, Bill Coleman. I zoned out there. I think I saw you, and then I can't remember if I said hi or not. I'm a little bit tired. I didn't get as much sleep as I wanted to, and I wanted to just sleep and sleep and sleep. Oh, geez, Booze. Yeah, no worries, mate. Have a good night. Get some rest. I'll see you next time. We'll be streaming on Tuesday, so we'll have more. We might have some space station time. We'll see. Here, I gotta put some lip balm. There we go. Lip balm is the bomb. The bomb bum. The bomb bum. Bomb bum biggity. Biggity biggity bop. Okay. Stupid. What are we working on next? Oh yeah, we have the Ian Fritz Hyper Chaos. We got all the resistors on, but we have a bunch of caps to put on. And then the front panel is a separate guy, but we have those bits now, so yeah, we should be able to do this more than 85%, maybe even 100. You never know. I just put a second N-rack speaker in, and it's magic. Oh, nice. That sounds cool. Yeah, wasn't it you that were talking about, Ingenuber, about doing that? Like putting speakers in and kind of turning it into its own little instrument or whatever? I think it was you. Stay safe, Sim friends. Right on, mate. Right on. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's get... I kind of want to put this shit away. It's kind of... Well, we'll put this away because it's really in the way. It's underneath the bridge where the top has sprung a leak. Oh, shit. What if I could put both of these in like a big old sandwich? Ouch. Is that me? Nope, that's me. Dude. Got that a really high-pitched tinnitus whine out of nowhere, but it was pretty loud. I did not dig it. But just as soon as it came, it's gone. It's my old madness slowly scraping away at my hearing. That's cool. I like that idea. I like that concept. I think it's a good idea. Good way to perceive it. Yeah, I don't know if I would. I kind of have. I should just set up the old speakers again and have it blasting, because that was fun back in the day. Headphones are great and all, but blasting is really great. Better than great. It's grump. There we go. So we need, let's just go ahead and grab the capacitor book. And, man, I gotta overlook all these. I bought a whole bunch of headables for the 5K anniversary stream. And, really just want to eat them now, but more because I'm hungry than anything. Ah, Jesus, so funny. All right, so we're down here in the eyes. I. Doom, 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 yes. Oh wait, yeah, it'd be backwards. All right. So here's the Ian Fritz hipster. Not as hip as you would think. All right, we're already zoomed in where we left off. Thank you, Page Memory, whoever invented that for PDFs and Firefox or whatever browser it is that does it. I'm happy. I won't kiss you on the lips unless you let me. Unless you say it's okay, then I'll give you like a little kiss on the lips. Whoever invented it. Not much tongue though. Cog MPO types. Oh, bro, you think I got like 1 nanofarad cogs? I might. Probably not. That is from Tata. Let me think for a second if I have anything better at 1 nanofarad laying around in my house of cards. No, I got 1 microfarad. That's nice, but no, not 1. Oh well, we'll just we'll do this for now, and if we must change it. Yeah, I know. I didn't. We could look it up. It's not. It's not impossible. Tata. Wait, let me do this way. Tata. Electronics. Oh, wait, here we go. Let's go to Tata. All right, so we're at Tata, and we're looking for A-3. It's nice that I wrote this down. 3, 5, 2, 4. These are the caps. And they are Samsung. There's like no details. Where am I missing it? Tolerance 10%. Same spec as yeah, so this is saying it's a X7R dielectric. So I'm going to assume this probably is too. I mean, oh, we could look at the manufacturers one. So let's go to Samsung. I'll be damned. According to this, it's a... Oh, wait. Alternative part. My bad. Version of conformity. Oh my god. Why is none of this consistent? I give up. I'm just gonna fucking put it on. It doesn't matter to me anymore. We just need 4 of them. That's all that should really matter. All right. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Well, no, wait. We can't mix the caps, so we'll find these 1 nanofarads and figure it out somehow, without the use of get the right screen. There we go. Without the use of too much violence. There's 1 nanofarad right out of the gate. I love it. I love it. That's what we're here for. Now I notice it's 90. I wonder if all of them are going to be that way. Or we can expect a cruel summer. Hey, look at that one. The answer is no, it's going to be all over the place. So, buckle up, buckaroo. There's the other. And okay, so there's two. So there should be another one down here somewhere. And there it is. Excuse me. Whoop. There it is. Whoop. There it is. I'll be walking into the club. And they all yell, whoop. There it is. All right. There we go. Man, there's a bunch of fireworks. Is it someone winning a game or something? It's kind of cool, but not really what I'm looking for. There you go. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. I love it. It's beautiful. No matter what they say. Words can't bring you down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, I think that is all of them. Yeah, that is 4. I just realized I could count it in my head by using the memory of that incident. What little I possess. I was able to recreate it, and I counted in that memory 4 instances. And then verified that by looking at the board and noticing 4 fresh caps. Oh shit, that's right, we're starting to run out of caps. We gotta order those. That's the next mystery. That's the next emergency that's gonna come up. I think most of these are bypass caps though. I don't think any of these are mission critical. Dude. Alright, we need a lot of these, so 1. Here, I should dump him somewhere more accessible. Oh, dude, I do it again? Oh my god, it's all over again. Oh, I hate you. Hate you so much. This thing is like really, really sticky for some reason. 4. What do we need? 8? 8. 5, 6. Dude, it's like, yeah, it's literally is sticky because it's the caps are sticking to the fucking thing. Boink. I guess we could just start at the bottom and work our way up. You know what? Actually, let's do it the reverse. Let's start at the top and then work our way down. Then we can place them, and then we'll do that in reverse. It'll be really, really awesome. Oh, damn, I hate these caps. I forgot. These things suck. They're so weird to put on. Oh, fuck. I don't even understand how they're supposed to sit. Yeah, like I feel like they're supposed to sit that way, but they try to sit this way, and then you're like, oh, well, that doesn't look good. Can it, like, easily make a short? I can't even tell what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I guess that separates it, but it's not very good. Well, it's gonna suck, but only a lot. I don't even know if I can do my fancy soldering trick with it, so I might have to just... I don't know. Solder it normally. Oh. Was that important? The 560K resistor? Is that required? Oh, it is. It is on the list, and it is on order. Oh, well, a little bit less interested into completing this now. Knowing that. So I think we might have it as a 603, so we could put the 603 in instead. It wouldn't matter. It'd just be a little teeny tinier, which is actually adorable when you think about it. Really, really think about it. There's that damn son of a bitch. Alright, well, we'll give this a try. I don't expect it to go well. but you know. Yep. Yep, it just flips every time. Whatever. We could try again, but I think this is just going to be a repeat theme where this thing does not want to sit on the board like that. Yeah, let's just do it. That'd be easier. Okay. This is bad. Okay, now it's gone from bad to badder. I feel like I should clean the iron tip here up. Let's see a bit. Okay, that's not enough. Maybe a teeny bit more. What was that? Why is that there? This is just a wash. I hate it. Oh, okay, now it works. Man, it really does not want to weld to that bottom at all. Yeah, it still looks really sketch. But whatever. Okay, that one actually went well. Alright. Almost. There's like 2 more, I think, that are left. At least. Okay, 2, at least 2. And I was right, there's more than that. Alright. That's a little better. All right. That is all of those caps. We've got the 10 microfarad caps, but there's only like 2 of them. And they're pretty stupid. One of them thinks the sun is the reverse side of the moon. Oop. Oop. All right, that is it. Now we have a ton of diodes, and I don't even think we have that many transistors to do. There's 9 4148s, and then we have 6 Zeners. 4.7 volts. I think we have those. And then 1 847, then 3 857s. And then we have a lot of chips here. 5 TLO 74s and 3 LM 13700s. That's wild. That's wild, wild, wild. And then we got a couple Scotchkeys, and then after that, it's through-hole bits. Good stuff. Really good. I'm hyped. You can tell by the heavy breathing in my voice. It's actually a late stage. What's it called? Mesothelioma. No, I'm kidding. I just stole that from an ad. It said I could get compensation if I could pronounce it. Oh man, dude, I am so hungry, but I can't eat these stupid gummies. I do have these little chocolate bars, though. Oh, wait. Oh, man. All right. So we got the 4148s here, Mon. And we got the hot MILF action version. Very sexy, I know. Dude, oh wow, I've had these double stacked this whole time. That's funny. Kind of. Hope they shrink back. Alright, so we're gonna need 9, so let me dump 2 and then we'll do the rest. So for the 5K stream, I have a couple of ideas for what we can do for fun. Three, four, boom, 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 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So there it is. 2. There's 4. Yep, that's 9. That's how you count them. Okay. Oh my gosh. All right. Actually, let me check something really quick before we get started. All right. Let's see. We have so the challenge here is not to get the regular diodes confused with the Zener diodes. And not to giggle every time you say Zener. Alright, so those all look normal. That's a Zener. Normal. No. Oh, hey, look at that guy. Where did you come from? Wow. How did you even do it? Are we going to do that? I didn't think we could, but we can if you want to. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's do this and this. Boink. Boink, boink. Alright, good enough. Good enough. Alright, well, let's get crack-a-lack in here. Since they're so unruly, I don't know, we may want to solder them one at a time, or, yeah, let's just do that so they don't roll off and kill another innocent child. Okay, that was weird. Am I... Good enough. Let's not push our luck. Let's do one of these. I think this is going to be out of the way, the big, oh, these are optional. Oh. What is the option for the optional? Do we discuss that? I don't know what the hell their option is. I missed that. All right, well, I'm just going to put them on. It's easier to take them off than it is to put them on. And I'll just figure out if I want them or not. I don't know. Oh, I know what's going on here. I was like, man, things are really acting crazy, and I haven't turned my iron down, so it's still at 480 C. So let's turn it to 380, and that'll probably make these guys act a little less wonky. Still kind of doing it. Like taking a long time to cool down. But whatever, man. It's not bad. Ooh, little Battle Royale from Marzipanda. Okay, that's funny. Nice. Alright, I want to do that one, but I kind of don't want to do it from that angle. I kind of want to flip this whole board around, so let's come around to it. Okay, so we got one regular and one Zener. Very naughty. Very nice. The goose. Oh, that's wild. Boo, boo. Alright, stay that way. It's fine. Alright, whatever, man. Alright, and we're gonna keep doing that because this gets repeated over and over and over. Yay. Alright. There we go. keep on moving, keep on trucking. If you're into trucks. Oh yeah, this is the one I wanted to do, a 180. All right. Let's get this a little bit better situated. Perfect. Let's just spice it. All right. Those are Zeners. That's a regular. A normie, if you will. Wait a minute. Why did I get turned around or something? Is that... Are those both... That's weird. I don't know why I did it that way. Whatever, man. We're still got one that I guess I missed, but I kind of know where it is, so... That's cool. Engineer Sid, have you tried solder paste? Back diodes are signal limiters. Yeah, but I thought he was just doing it with Zeners. That's why I was like, oh fuck, did I screw it up? So I have used solder paste, and the problem that I ran into with it that I really didn't care for was I used, like, I guess I used too much, and I would get these little micro beads of solder to form along the sides, and it would create these shorts along the resistor and different stuff. And I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal. I could just tap it with my soldering iron. But when I was, I reflowed it and everything, and that's how that formed. So it kind of made me think like, I don't think I'm doing it the right way. I think I need to heat up the board to begin with when I'm applying it, and then preferably have like a stencil, something like that to do it with. But, you know. Zeners. Let's do that one. 4.7 right here. Look at these big chunkies. So how many do we need? Oh, shit. Lost the page. 6? Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 or 5? That's 4. That's 5. Oh, okay, there we go. It's like, why am I missing one? 5. 6. All right, there we go. 4.7. 6 of them, baby. That's cray. Cray cray. But in a good way. Yeah, well, also you can have, if you have the diode set up, you can have, in that ring, you can have a diode ring, which is often used as kind of a distortion, a clipping distortion. There's like gunk on here from, there it goes. I don't know where this fucking hair is coming from. Yeah, heat the board a little, exactly. That's what a lot of people were telling me. If you have it on like a little board warmer, it helps a lot. Yeah, I think I just, oh man, I fucked this up. I should have. I almost want to try to take this thing out because it's in the wrong. That kind of works, doesn't it? There we go. Just take it out. Start over. Can't even read the pen now. Is that it? Is it? Here. It's definitely that. Okay. That's what I thought, but really hard to see. All right. Oops. Where am I? Okay, it just fell off my fucking fingers. There's the line. Now, I guess I could desolder this pad and that would make it easier. I think that's what I needed to do in the first place, but, you know, rage. There we go. And there it is with the line. Hey, the Linux developer. Did you know that Santa has a 10th reindeer named Olive? No. good one. Good one. Come on. There you go. A little crooked, but we're just gonna not care because that took way too long. I have a beard again. Well, I have a mustache. I can't grow a beard. But if I were able to, it would be very big and very large and very Santa Clausy looking. Now, I'd have more like Neil Young giant chops. That's my bag. I want to look like a 19th century British accountant. Like big old mutton chops. Damn it. Ads. I should probably take a break while we're doing the ads anyways, but Solder calls me. Yeah, I got really bad chapped lips. That was a good dab. I now know Kung Fu. Not how to practice it. I just know of the word now. I don't think I did before. Dude. Nice, sort of. It's kind of annoys me how it's off, but I think I'll just get by with copious amounts of narcotics and disassociation. Oh my gosh. And two. Dowie! How you doing, mate? What would you do if I sang You tune. I was trying not to sing out of key. Oh, baby, now. Let me your ear, and I'll sing you a song. I will try not to sing out of key. Oh, baby, never help my head. That'd be better. Re-racking the rack. Well, it's a funny way to announce your breast augmentation surgery, but yeah, sure, man. But all right. Let's that's it. That's all of those. I'm gonna hit this guy right here. He's got like a weird little spike. There he goes. Now he's just got a little spike. And now we just have oh, we got the tchotchkes. Let's do those. There's these two big rude boys down here. We'll knock those out, and then oh shit, is my heart thing doing it now? Aw. I was really excited when it decided to quit. Gojo, been gone for 10 years. Hey, Blake Lewis, how you doing? Blake C. Lewis. There we go. That's better. Oh, boy. Which ones do we want to use? Do we want to use... I think these guys are the ones we want. I think they're the coolest size. I should absolutely cut this. This is insane that I haven't yet. Oh, hey, Paul Adele over on YouTube. Thanks for the subscription. Subscribe. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys know anybody that's maybe lurking or maybe stumbled into the channel, welcome in. We're all about electronics here. The hobby, the fun of making something out of nothing, thanks to the hard work of other people and their diligent efforts to document everything so that you can just follow the instructions and make your own with the illusion of saving money. Well, I don't know. Sometimes you do. Same verse, second to worst. Half the blurst. There we go. Nice, nice. That works. It's not the most beautiful thing in the world. Another often said thing in my household about me. Okay, so now we've got the what do you call it? The transistors. 847s, 857s. I can't believe I actually said it right for the first time. Normally I don't know, I make up these numbers. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. So here's Uno. This is the one 847 that we need. I'm going to drop that on the table there. And then we're going to take these three 857s that we need and drop them like they're hot. But we'll put them on the mat so that way we can kind of have them organized. Sort of. We'll put all these on and then we'll go through and, well, maybe we'll just solder them as we go. Solder them as we go. Ho, ho, yo, yo, solder them as we go. Solder them as we go. All right. Just a second here. I got like crazy shoulder pains. I gotta do some punching in the neck or something. I don't know. I keep tightening up my shoulder, and that's why it hurts like hell. And I'm trying to relax it now, and I'm not even doing it. I'm like complete baboon. Ah, man, I gotta get that 560. So that is an 857. That is one of these kids that we put on the mat. Let's go ahead and pop him in his little spot here. Hello. I like to think the B stands for Benjamin. Benjamin Colombo. No relation to the famous Colombo. Oh, just one more thing. Did you happen to look at the bullets that you have in your purse? I heard them jangling around. Probably the same one that you used to kill your husband. And then he walks away, all Columbo-ish. Ah, Peter Falk. Saying your last name is super fun, but your absence is missed. Science has tried to keep Falk alive, but to no avail. Okay, so there's the 847. That's the one that's on the thing here. Oh, there's like a side by each here. This is interesting. Very interesting. Very terrifyingly interesting. All right. nice car, right? Oh, man. Do love to do that little horseshoe trick. Alright, and that's our last one. All right. We are I think that's it. I think that's all of the parts. Now we just need to do the dips dip chips. Dip chips. Brought to you by cornbread? I don't know. Dip? Oh my gosh. Oh man. Second here. Yeah. Crack my neck there a little better. Oh, that actually felt really good. Felt amazing. Wow. Okay, so what are we doing now? We are gonna put those chips on. Whoa! TMBO with that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Do the dab. Do the dab. Oh my gosh. I gotta find some time to get some sleep. Ooh, Dominoes. I'm gonna bonus dab on there because that was really. That was a lot of work. Oh. How you doing, mate? You staying guile? Staying cool? Staying fit? Staying cool with Mentos, the fresh maker? I hear it's full of life. I also hear... Oh, wait, you know what? We could do it this way. We could do the little... Oh, there's a little cross. Oh, wow. The cross. All right, I forgot the numbers here. We've got 5 TLO 74s. Good lord. That is a lot of TLO 74s. Thankfully, we have a bunch. And we always will. One, 2, 3, 4. 5. God damn, 5 of them. I guess, well, I kind of double them because that's right, they stay in there a little better. Maybe that's why I have that other one doubled. Oh wait, we're not even close to done. Then we need LM13700s. We need 3 of those. Oh, man. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Here, I'm just going to leave those in the bag. And I think that's it. So, I'm just going to loosely drop these on. Oh, man, they're just out of size. Let's see. I want to make sure I orient these right, but I'll double check when I'm doing it. But it looks like all these guys are, yeah, these are all the same orientation, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But yeah, welcome in. We got the encephalo adjuster, which is a 24-stage filter that I did not realize until it was pointed out thanks to chat. Thanks to Booze, actually, more specifically. They were able to figure it out. So inside it has three LEDs, and I thought they were, he just said use red, green, yellow, or orange. And I thought, it was just like whatever color you want, but you're actually supposed to use all three of those, and they're shared inside the box. So they kind of intermingle, affect each other. And yeah, it sounds really, really cool. We might do another demo before the end of the night. But that thing is a lot cooler than I thought it was going to be. I'm getting divorced and living in my house I rent while my ex is in my... Oh my God, mate. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Okay. I almost... Well, I guess I'll just get these side pieces done. And then we can do the whole... Oh, wait. There's like... Well, I think I could use this solder to my advantage. Let's see if we can get this guy to scooch. Just a little bit more scooching, please. Thank you. Perfect scooch. Elegant scooch. Dare I say, magical. Fuck. Now it's never gonna go up. It's forever ruined. Just like baseball and fly fishing. I thought you were trying to catch flies, but it really has very little to do with any of that. Or at the very least, you were airborne. Alright. Hopefully that stuck. It's slightly crooked. We could straighten it here. Should put the fan on. This is a lot of smoke that's just blowing straight to my snorter. My snoz. This is good. This is real good. Hey, Fast Next with the hydrate. I like that. So I'm gonna do it. It hates me. All right, let me feed it a little bit of the good doctor juice here. Oh yeah. There we go. There it is. The tip, it's not too bad. It's pretty clean. It's been picking up some crud. But I need to use a little water pad. I've just been using the brass pad because I'm lazy. And terrified of pirates. But that doesn't really have anything to do with the brass pad. I just, gotta throw that out there every now and then, let people know. If you're a pirate, I cannot be responsible for my actions. I really can't. I have argued this 4 times in court and won every single one of them. So I don't really suggest you test it, Now, why am I a target for pirates? That's the real question that no one wants to answer. I don't want to look under too many pirate holes, find out any pirate secrets. Oh God, my neck. Sid cheats. He uses a new tip every time. Time after time. Thank you, Fast Snacks, for that hydration. All right, let's roll. Oh, it's kind of okay, but I want to make it. I want to be proud. Okay, this is not how I'm going to get proud, am I? This is not how pride works. What the hell, man? Why is this thing all Terminator 2? Do 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 do. There it is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Pirate finder site? No, I am trying to avoid them. But they send me in such a ragey fear that I tend to, well, I don't want to really let it get out there that I have a cannon. But you know, there's only one way to fight pirates. The only thing they understand is a cannon filled with delicious cannonballs. All right, that's not going to be good. I can already. I don't need you to tell me. Actually, you know what? I'm going to dab this up just a little bit. Make everything a little easier in life. Okay. Are you proud of me, Daddy? Are you finally proud of me, Father? No, I'm kidding. Precious Roy's pirate crimplers. Oh yeah. Secretly a pro pirate. Well, if you're saying that I'm a proprietor, I am not currently, but I wouldn't mind being a proprietor. Of like a coffee shop. Always thought it'd be fun to have a coffee shop. You know? You gotta get up early though, and I've never really been ready for that kind of lifestyle. So I think I'm just gonna leave that dream on the shelf. I'll never be a proprietor. Pirate cripplers. But you wouldn't download a car, would you? Man, the hell I wouldn't. If cars were downloadable and there was a way to get away with it, you better fucking believe I would. If I found one that was like a 3D printed car or something, I'd be like, let's go. Let's give it a shot. You know, one time I knew this cat and they had a one of those little kit cars. And it was actually pretty cool. It was I looked into them later and the price was just unfathomable. But you know, for a car you had to build. But it was still pretty cool. I mean, I guess I did it if I had some silly spare money. Which I don't. Afternoon only coffee shop. See, you know what I think it would really do the best? When I was a teenager, when I was 13, there was a coffee shop I'd go to, and it was called the Dark Mave. And it was just the two owners switching the first letters of their name, Mark and Dave. But it was opened at night. I don't know. I can't remember if it was open in the mornings or what, but it was just this kind of bohemian sort of chill place where you hung out and read books, and there'd be all this, you know, crazy music and jazz, you know, like Ornette Coleman. That was when I first heard that, and they had live bands that would perform, and but they served coffee instead of beer. and they were near the college kind of main strip. So they basically were providing a non-alcoholic place for people to hang out while all their friends were at the bars or whatever. Or maybe they don't, maybe they didn't want to drink. Maybe they don't want to go to bars. And so it was a place like that, and that was kind of the business model behind it, if I'm remembering now. And I always thought, like, that's kind of a cool idea. There's if you live in a big enough city or a college town or something like that, you could get away with something like that because there's a pretty reasonable night owl society or whatever group. Yeah, it probably would kind of suck now. I probably would not be able to stand people now running something like that. But I don't know. At the time, it would have been something really cool. It left a massive impression on me. Like the whole thing, people I met there, just like all this crazy adventures I got into. It's just a really, really cool experience. Real moneymaker is pizzas, though. You want a business that has fairly low overhead. Well, at least it did. I don't know. I haven't checked into it lately. You had a pizza place where you make your own bread, and which really makes a difference rather than buying the pre-made frozen one. And just it's so easy to make. You just need one of those giant industrial mixers. That's it. Like the giant ones that are, you lose an arm inside or a whole head or a leg or lots of limbs will get mashed into the thing. Yeah, I guess maybe that was the case. Maybe they were. Maybe I just didn't care. I was 13, so Lord only knows if I was guilty of being a hipster of my own. Bum, bum, bum. All right, we got to clean this off, so I'm just going to do that really fast. I saw some meme where they were talking about Ricky from 18 and a Life to Go, and he's like currently 56 or something. I mean, fictitiously. But I kind of laughed, and then I kind of was like, oh, wait, that means I'm just a little bit younger. Okay. There we go. Maybe. Can we keep the steady hands? Nobody knows. Apparently not. Booyah! Alright, let's give it the old rub down. A rub down from the back of my iron. I'm gonna give you a rub down from the back of my iron. My rub downs are legendary. You better let me give you one. Oh, come on, don't do that. There you go. Are we putting these all in the right order, right? Yeah. Looks like it. Looks good. Okay. Just should always, every now and then, double check everything. Oh shit, we got ads, man. That means there's dabs. What time is it? Oh man. It's kind of getting late. Interesting. Interesting. Still have like an hour-ish, a little less than an hour. But I'm wondering if we'll be able to get this bit done. Come on. I like how the radiant heat kind of does that. Oh yeah, we're still in ads. Here, I forgot, I was going to do a dab. A dab for the ad. Pardon me. Trying to see if I can fit an entire sandwich in my mouth. I had to imagine it. Almost done. And we're back from those ads. But we should be anyways. Welcome back. We are soldering to save our souls from the great Sodonopicus, killer of worlds and giver of solder. Dude, that is dumb. I think I can get it by just wicking it back and forth to, oh, you, girl. I'm just moving it around for you, girl. Just wiggling it. Oh, shoot. Well, you know what? They stop almost at the perfect spot. And they're not that bad. Let's see if we can get away with it. Maybe. It kind of, I'm already having trouble. Like the pop-o-matic bubble. I keep doing the same. That's pretty close. Let me tap it just slightly here. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm just gonna heat this pad again. Well, not again, but first. This isn't even kind of like again. There we go, and then we'll do this down here. And then, let's do that again. That's kind of shitty, but whatever. That one did not ride the choo-choo train. Okay, let's fix this. This is beautiful. Beautiful fix. There we go. Sort of. I believe that's connected, but let's find out in a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that connects. Now it's all fucking stupid, but... Alright, let's not press our luck too much further here. And let's keep going. Oh, shit. Forgot. We ran out of table. Alright. Let's go. Oh shit. Let's try this again. I think this is the last one though. So we might be able to... Okay, that's great. That's good. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna push this guy down. He's like floating for some reason. Oh wow. These are all the best ever. Let's see if I can get this thing cleaned. Yeah. Can't forget. That's right, I have an appointment. Get my hair cut. It's getting a little bushy. Almost forgot. Sorry, I didn't thinking out loud. Must cut hair. Bushy. Yes. We're good. I believe that's all the SMD parts. Oh man, turn off. There you go. Will Smith. Yeah, there you go. Will Smith. Will Smith. Will Smith. Will Smith. Does Will Smith Willing Smith? Will Will Smith use a wheel to Will Smith? Okay, so we're done with all the SMD. Except for that 560K, which it's on order. So I say we let him go. Let's go ahead and populate this with the through hole. And this connector, because we really, that shouldn't take too long. What time are we at? We're at, yeah, we could do this in 45 minutes. I'm not just trying to go the distance. Mate, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out over on YouTube, Lawn Dog. Thanks so much, mate. Have a good rest of your night. Stay guile. And we'll be streaming again on Tuesday, so should be able to see you on Tuesday. Well, wait a minute. Is there something happening on Tuesday? I feel like I have. Oh, wait a minute. I do have something happening on Tuesday. So how's that going to work? Let's see. Oh, shit. What time does that thing start? Hold on. I got to remember. I totally forgot about that. I do have a Christmas party thing to go to. Shit. Let me think. How do I... Oh, yeah. I think they texted it to me. Here it is. Oh, it doesn't have a time. Starts at 5. Okay. Well, then... Really? That's weird. It usually starts in the early afternoon. What is that? Huh. Let me double check that. That seems really... Well, you know what? That sounds fine. Okay, we'll just work with that for now. So I'll just get up early and do an early morning stream, and we'll just do something like that, and then I'll head out at a little bit around that time to go do that. And that line freaks me out. I see that trace running, but we determined that was okay. So, alright, I'm gonna trash this. Use a freshie here, and this should be our rinsing finish up stage with this. That's nice. Very nice. Give it one more little splash. Give it a little wipe down with this guy. He's a cleanie. Clean. Clean as the morning and the nighttime and the daytime. The afternoon time. Okay. All right. So now we've got this rude boy. These are all 100K pots. Great. We've got a bunch of LEDs. I don't remember. I think he had them being different colors. So we might do that. And then they sandwich in. It's best to do the... Just like with the encephalo adjuster, it's best to do the interconnects first and then disconnect that and solder all the rest of this together. So I think that's what we're gonna do, baby. Oh my God, my shoulders are still so mad at me. There you go. Oh, that's 3. Neat. I meant to grab 2, but... Or I thought I grabbed 2. I don't really think I meant to do any of that. Okay, so we need this, and then we need... Do we have any doubles left? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? This is a 10-pin. Nice. Nice. You can get it in there, very delicate. Don't want to break off any one of these pins. Snapped right in. That's kind of interesting. We'll go ahead and just bump it out here. Oops. Wrong angle. Actually looks a little bit out of... There we go. It is kind of at a weird angle, so... Oh yeah, we're not doing... we should switch over to 480 again. Because this stuff's just going to suck all the heat away. Well, I guess, well, I'm going to keep going for a minute. Here, I'll do it this way. Turn the fan on. It's blowing on it. But, you know, good breathing exercises there. Man, I hope I'm putting this on right. Yeah, okay. I did that wrong the other day, and it was sad. It was really sad inside. Okay, so now we've got the power connector. Now we just need to do the sandwiches here. This is going to be real easy. Here, let's do a closer view thingy. Closer view. Hi. We're at closer view. We'd like to make clear, we don't eat babies. We never have, and we never will. That's simply a crazy rumor started by possibly one of our competitors. Dude, it's like one off. That's funny. I gotta snip it. Will it snip? Well, snip. Let's snip it from this side. It snips. That's my crowd noise. It also could be sleeping old man. If you didn't want a big loud snore. Okay, so we've got these 4 pieces. Now comes our beautiful and very fun Omnivices. Now, the Omnivice is from the Omniverse, but that's another story. What the hell is that? That's a fucking dumb piece of shit. Alright, let me think here. Let's, well, see, it's gonna catch into there. So maybe just do... Oh wait, what if I did it like this, maybe? Oh, BKMB 3003. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastical day. I don't know how much. I guess I could do that and then just. Oh, you know what? I don't need two. I just need one, anyways. I don't know why I'm being like a dork. This big. Cool. Ooh, you know what? I want to do pins on this side so I don't melt any plastic. Just thinking. The old noodle. But now this side really is rumbly, so maybe we do this to get the reduce the wiggle. Reduce the wiggle. Is this the right way? It is not. This is the right way. The other way brings pain, sadness, and a weak liver. Grizzleby, how you doing? Are these circuit designs based on Old Testament? No, generally he gets them from different sources. They're all kind of, from what I gather, his like personal fascinations with like, oh, I wonder if XYZ did this, and then it happens. I wonder if I could get by. So if I can get one in, yeah, then I get two in, and then I don't get the rest in. Okay, I got those in, and there we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I never thought this day would come. It's just so amazing. Good God. Oh, man. One more pop of the old back. Let's switch over to magnification. And do this. Shit. I left it on. Fuck. Alright. Higher states of consciousness. Do. Oh man. I might have inhaled a few too many fumes. Which is the name of my upcoming rap album, Sid Heresy. I might have huffed a few too many fumes. Featuring Slap Happy and Dopalicious. And Beyonce. Actually, I don't think I want Beyonce on the album now. Just saying. You know, till all the smoke clears, it just feels like a safe place to be, you know? Why would you, when knowing, you know? I don't want to have to answer that. Or the phone. All right. All right. So here we go. And because of this being on the side, it kind of gets a little awkward. Alright, so let me think here. Let me move this guy. Now I can move this guy time after time. There we go. Hey, look at that. We can fit the whole damn thing in one frame. That's called cinema. It's not really. think it's called framing. And now I'm talking about house framing. Talk about solder framing. Like this solder. We're gonna frame him for this bank job we did. Leave all the stolen money. Just a little bit of it. We gotta do some other stuff too. Make sure there's a nice car out front. Hey! Kimby 3003. Nice soldering job. Looks very shiny. Thank you. There's this solder. I really like it. I've been using it for years and years. I really haven't bothered with the other ones. I'm sure they're great too, but it's kind of nice to go with a brand. And it's Kester the 44. Really great solder. It's a leaded solder. I don't think they make a no lead version. But it's a leaded solder. They do make one, but not a 44. 44 is a no clean flux, a rosin core flux that they have in that still has a lot of flux left over. The flux is going on. But yeah, that's pretty much the key or trick or whatever to shiny, happy solder joints holding hands, like the REM song. All right. And if we have to, I mean, we can add some extra flux. We've got some Amtech 559 on standby. And, okay, I knew that was going to happen. Son of a bitch, get over here. It's just a repeat problem. All right. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, good. Kind of hip jumped out just a teeny tiny bit.
A teeny tiny bit, nothing big. Just chill out, y'all. I'm chill. Where are you? You ain't? Okay, hold on.
Wait, this isn't getting in there. What is going on here? How is that? I don't want it to rub into it. Alright. Kind of dumb, but that's what they said about Stallone. Oh, I kid. Sort of. Oh, we're down here. Oh, that's cool. I thought we were up top, so that's kind of nice, I guess. If you like being up top. I know Chuck D from from Public Enemy. He liked a lot of that for the people up top. Now, what exactly that was is if you like to rock the funky beats. And if you did, you would say, hell yeah. It was an old classic chant that's been sampled to death. There's also another great sample from that exact same spot where you hear Flavor Flav go, yeah, boy, and that's been sampled into the ground. I have that sample. It's one of my favorites. Oh. And the hell yeah that he said, yeah, that's great. Good old classic samples. Classic samples with Sid. Say. There's kind of already, I've kind of seen some channels that do stuff like that. Where they go over samples or whatever. Usually they're just pulling it from that sample lookup website. That kind of automatically does it. But, oh man, that guy does not look good. Let's hit that guy one more time. There we go. He looks handsome now.
He looks good. He looks like he's ready to go to the parade. And win.
Oh, well, whatever. It is what it is. I just realized I didn't do this in a logical order, but what truly is a logical order when you're just soldering stuff on? These are the questions that Socrates would ask. Man, I'm starting to think about dinner. I'm not sure what to eat. I haven't had like a good, well, I had a nice snack last night, but it really wasn't a meal. Because I could have eaten more, but I just didn't want to like have to carry around leftovers, and I didn't want to leave anything behind. I was like, this will be fine, you know. All right. Let's see here. Okay, we are connected and good. I love it. Let's put the pots on and we'll put the jacks on and the LEDs. I can't remember what we were gonna do on the LEDs. Oh, we're almost out of time, actually. Well, maybe, well, if I can figure out what dinner is, maybe I can just put it in, but I don't know what Mrs. Heresy wants to do. Let's see here. I forgot what I was about to check. So, oh yeah, the appearance of the unit. Yeah, he does have it in this photo being red, and then, you know, you can see. What size are these LEDs? I think they're, I can't, I have the panel here. I don't know where I put it though. Or do I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I never did. Yeah, I don't have it, so that's why. What's up? Where is it? I'm looking right at it, aren't I? I hate that when that happens. Well, you know, we won't be able to do it because we're still missing a part, so. Oh, they're bipolar LEDs. See note number 3, which is up above it. I use 470 ohms for red blue, which I wish we had 4.7K. All right, well, let's get those bipolar LEDs. We'll get this assembled. We'll see what we can do. Oh my gosh, my back. Oh my god. I need to do some yoga or something. I don't know. You know, what's really popular here is hot yoga. And I don't mind. I kind of like the heat and stuff, but I don't know if I want to do that because it's like, I won't go in the summertime because there will never be any relief. I'll just go outside and I'll be like, ugh, it's worse. What were we doing again? I forgot everything. Oh yeah, we're needing LEDs. So let's get our bicolor. Oh, and I forgot what size already. I think it was, no, I don't remember what it was. And I lost it again. C note number 3, but oh, it does say 5mm. Is that a thing? I thought we had. What are these then? Oh, they are. Okay, I'm just dumb. A little bit dumb. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. Just gonna be a little bit stupid. Dude, this thing won't open. And it hates everything that we've done together. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and whatever the hell comes after those numbers. I cannot be bothered to remember. Alright, and then we've got our jacks, which are our pots. Let's do jacks first because check it out. You want to know what 500 jacks looks like? Behold. Yeah, man, I got this stuff. Yeah. Right there, man. Everything you asked for. You can count it even if you want. I don't care. This shit's real, man. This is King Pooh, alright? Yeah, King Pooh. That King Pooh. It's good stuff, man. A lot of people, they call it donks. I don't like that. I don't like that a lot. No, King Pooh doesn't like it either. King Pooh gets what King Pooh wants. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna bury my hand in here. Oh. Oh. This must be what rich people do when they buy something at the Costco for rich people. We need 11 jacks. Let's see if I can grab 11 with one hand. Feels a little short. All right, let's see it. Let's see if we did 11. That'd be neat. I don't think it is 11, but we've had some really good luck. So there's 1, there's whatever happens after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah. Well, you know, sometimes you know magic, sometimes magic knows you, and sometimes none of those things are accurate. But that's okay. I'm not gonna cry again. That's not cool anymore. Alright. And then the pots, I believe it's 6 pots. 7 pots. 7 pots for my lovely, lovely girl. 7 pots for the one that I love. I will give you 7 pots. 7 pots. 7 pots. That's my mnemonic method for remembering things. Oh shit. Why is everything so heavy? Who did that? What kind of sick individual gets pleasure out of making everything heavy? It's disgusting. It's kind of cool too. So, let's put, oh, you know what? We're gonna have to, well, yeah. I don't even know where to grab it. There's like, oh shit, we need switches. Snap. Forgot about those switches. What kind of switches do we need? Single pole, dual toggle, on. Oh, okay, yeah. On and on. Dual toggle switch. Baby. Got my dual toggle loving you all night and day. Alright, so here's... Wow, man, I got a lot of different ones. Can I get 2 that are the same here? Oh, uh-oh. Hold up. Let's get this guy out of here. He's annoying. Are these it? Single pole dual... Oh, but they have a cinder fill, don't they? No. Okay, we'll just use these then. I don't know why I only have one of those. I think these are the same thing. Oh no, these are the mini toggles. Oh yeah! Dude, let's do the mini toggles. I actually really like those. Oh wait, but we haven't done that. Oh yeah, we did. Let me see if I can find another option though. These things are cool as shit though. Actually, I'm not really seeing any more on-ons. Yeah, these are 3 position. Yeah, I have some, but they're small. These are all... I have some big guys. Huh. That's crazy. Usually I have those switches. I did buy some new switches. Let me make sure these aren't it. No, those are open close. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to order those. I have one. But I need 2. That's pretty dumb. Oh well, we had to order stuff anyway, so it's just gonna be 2 things instead of 1 thing. Or another. It'll get you. What is this bag? Oh no, those are tinies. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Okay, well, let's put together what we got. And let me see what time it is. It's 10:10. All right. Let me get the, oh yeah, let me get the panel. And, ouch. Oh no. They both rolled off. Alright, no harm, no foul. It is invincible. No matter what they say. Words can't bring it. Wait a minute, that's the wrong song. Okay. Let's put these on. We'll get this soldered on real quick. And we'll have this thing mostly done. Now again, we're still missing like a really important switch. And what the hell is that? These little lines there. Wait a minute, what the hell is that? Oh, those are jacks, my bad. I forget there's a lot of jacks on this thing. It's really jacked up. Oh shit. Forgot to change the camera back. Oh man. Anyways. Doesn't matter. But that is Space Station. That's what we've been working on for past 4, I guess it's been 4 months now. Almost 4. It's a big O modular synth. Well, big-ish. And it'll get bigger later, but this is the size for now. And it's designed to be a... it uses all the same modules from the same designer. And this guy, he likes to integrate nature and chaos and so forth into the modules, so they have some pretty unique features. And that's really what I like about this person's design and these designs, is that they're just really not something you see very often. Some of them are old designs that have been brought back and modernized. He really does kind of comes up with his own ideas and so forth. They're really great. I love his stuff, and I like how prolific he is. And then at the same time, he does a lot of other stuff that's just really cool. I mean, all this, everything's there. You've got schematics, you've got board views, everything you need to repair it. There's a DIY channel that he has that's the same thing. Everything you need to repair it. Oh man, it's so confusing that the lawn lead is, but the little symbol is backwards. I kind of want to put it in the square hole. Let's see. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's arbitrary, so I'll just match it up with what's on the LED here. So it has a little flat and a round symbol, but it has square going into the shorter lead, which normally it's the other way around, but I kind of don't care. All right. Alright, I hear Mrs. Heresy is coming home here. I'm gonna step away real quick just to chat with her and about food. Get that started because it's late here, so the sooner the better. Dude, did I miss No, it's in there. It just looks weird. I thought I skipped a pen. I was like, oh man, that's not good. Skipping pins. What's next? Pennies? Oh, look at that. I gotta put one in here too. I forgot. This is like a... Oh, I can't remember. Kind of like a synth tech module. It kind of looks like that. Or I guess it's... Yeah, there's a couple other modules that are similar, but... Actually, you know what? Never mind, because Syntech has a different layout than this. I don't know what I'm talking about. It reminds me of some modular layout where they always have the lines coming off of the jacks. Alright guys, I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Alright. We're gonna just order food. So, what did she get, actually? Let's see. Oh, double Western, really? No. Oh, I don't want those. Alright. I'm just, we have to order food because we are fools. Oh man, did the music die? I hope not. Oh no, it's just really soft. Alright, give me just 2 shakes and we will be back to business. I must order my burger. Okay. Let's see. Looks good. And then, what did she get for her side? What? Where's the? Oh, they're there. Ooh. Right. All right. Thanks for putting up with that. I apologize. I just need to get dinner started for Mrs. Heresy, and that involves ordering it. But again, very yummy. Oh wait, I remember now. This is gonna be in the way. There we are. We're in. Let's put a couple of these nuts on. Yeah, let me put one up here. And honestly, I kind of feel good with that. Just the 2. Then we're going to hold this guy upside down. Let's put these LEDs through. Okay, they're all through. And I'll just use this to fucking balance my dumb hand on. I guess I could use it to hold. I don't know. Whatever. Actually, it's kind of nicer to have it free, because then I can just... Let's do this. We're going to need a lot of solder. It's going to flow like wine, my friend. The solder. It's going to flow like wine. Like delicious soda wine. That is neither soda nor wine. Let's see, let's come over here. There's a lot to do, so I'm gonna skip the lugs for now because I don't know. I don't really like doing them in the first place. I know you're supposed to, and it's good or whatever, but all these, they're panel mounts, so I don't know. Just see it there. I said it, and then I'm gonna do it. Well, we could. I don't know. It's a lot of extra solder though, and I am slightly in a hurry, so. let's not. Let's take care of this guy while we're here. All right. Oops. Let's go. Actually, let's just go left to right. We'll just keep moving. We're missing the switches, so we're just gonna skip that for now. I'm gonna keep looking though. I kind of think I ordered some and I just put them somewhere, but I don't know where that is, and I don't want to waste time looking for it. I'll just look for it off stream and then we'll have it. All of it. Let's look at the thing itself rather than the stream. Alright, let's keep going. You know what I need to do real quick is trim these two LEDs here since they're done. And we are good with them. Get them out of my way so I don't bump into them too much while we're soldering. Probably turn the music up, it's kind of soft. Say, why is that music so soft? There it is. I hear it now. It's something super. Something special. Alright. There we go. And I don't know if it might actually not be so bad. Let's try it like this. I think it may not be too bad, but it is kind of in the way. But it's also really convenient to just do it this way. Nice, nice. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Oh wait, I should have just tapped it. Oh shit. There's a... Never mind, that's not that bad. But there is another row below this, this pen header thing. You remember Pen Header, right? He came from that movie. And he's like, "You open the box, we came." That was Pinheader. He's a pretty scary guy. I have a little mask like him. Alright, now we're golden. I'm liking this. And let's kill the smoke machine, the de-smoke machine. And, ooh, look at that. Looks sharp. Let's marry it up. The marionette. And did I put this on wrong? It is keyed, so you do have to be smarter than the module, but it's also kind of idiot-proof because it's, yeah, well, somewhat idiot-proof. There we go. Wild, mild, nice. All right. That, let's see what's up with the... Alright, that looks pretty good. Oops. Yeah. So we need those switches. I'm gonna look for them. And then we need a 560 kilo ohm resistor, which I do have ready to order. Let me put this. Let me look. I'm gonna put it on this list just to, so I have it. On, off, SPDT. Let me see. What is the 564? Where is the list? Here, let's pull this up. I'm being dumb. Unless he doesn't have the schematic because it's someone else's design, but that would be really crazy. You know, it's not. Alright, so the yeah, we need the switches too, actually. It's pretty integral. I mean, we could short them out, but that's kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm not sure what the 560 is for. I thought it would jump out at me and be like, I'm right here, stupid. Stupid fuck. I hate you. You're the reason that REM is around. That was kind of cheap. Yeah, it was such a weird value, and I never did quite remember looking up what the hell it did. I don't think I see it. Let me go back over here and look at this stuff again. There it is. Oh, it's a pull-up. Yeah, we'd need that. For the damp modulation to work right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, we'll get those things ordered, and we'll get them here next week, maybe by Tuesday. Before the whole holiday seasoning gets blasted. All right, guys. Let's see what's on the old internets here for us to raid out to tonight on Saturday the 17th. We do have our buddy Jay Nathan, although I don't know if they're there or still? It looks like they're active. Siki. Let's see. Doey's on. Why don't we go read Doey? He might be up for a bit. It'd be nice to see Doey. Mates, I want to thank everybody tonight for hanging out. It was a ton of fun. Let me see here. We got some new followers. We got some new subscribers on YouTube. The terminology is confusing. Oh, cool. We're at 569. Nice. Over on Twitch, we are just 3 followers away from hitting 5K. Once we hit 5K, which we'll probably just do that next week, we'll kind of make it like a little holiday fun or something. We'll have like a party. We're going to do a marathon stream where we will party it up forever. Well, we'll party for a long time. We'll go as long as I can stand. But I've got lots of really good ideas for us to do. Some fun stuff, goofy stuff, internet stuff. So stick around for that when it comes. Yes, I know, Lobster Chunk, 5K. It's crazy. I'm pretty impressed. You guys, I mean, those are numbers you guys put up. I'm just here. But you guys put those numbers up. I'm so impressed and really hyped. And with that all being said, let's get our raid rolling over to our buddy DJ Doey. Thanks again, everybody, for a wonderful night, good week, and everything. I can't wait to see you guys. We'll be streaming on Tuesday. It won't be as late because I have a little Christmas party to go to later, but we will have a full stream on Tuesday. It'll be a lengthy one at least. Let's get out of here and let me see. Let me make the logo up here. Wish it was voice activated. That'd be cool. Let's turn up our buddy Jay Nothing for our outro. And you guys, party on.